Hello.
Hello.
How are we all? My hands
Mm,
are freezing again, so I'm like hiding them.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
so
My hands are
tired.
all.
I feel that, Andy. You okay? It's
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Worked a lot this week, so I'm very glad to just be like. I came back last night and I started watching Recess on Thursday night with my dinner because I was that out of it that's where I ended up. And I didn't realize that the very first episode I'd seen, like, because you know when it was
Oh,
like as a kid, like it just was on and you just watched whatever
I just
episode was
like
on.
watched random ones.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that I'd actually watched the first one because I knew that Gus probably arrived somewhere near the start, but
Yeah.
I had never. I just thought like there was stuff before I'd started watching it, and I never caught it. So yeah, so that was
Oh,
interesting, aka nice and non-brainy. And then yeah, I just ended up curled up in bed, like doing absolutely nothing, staring at the ceiling because my brain wasn't working. But today, what you doing? I need to finish this book. If I can finish this book, I will consider April a good one. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hold on. There we go.
I decided, since I finished the Spirit Engineer in one go, that I would pull another book from my April TBR, my ill-fated April TBR, and got this one.
I mean, you've been reading quite like if you read, you could read that easy.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
560 pages.
How far in are you?
30? 20.
I mean, we've got sprints today and tomorrow.
Yeah. But I've also been listening to it last night when I couldn't sleep. I was listening to it, which is funny because it was like I ended up managing to go to sleep at like just after 1 in the morning, and then had really weird dreams. That's why I'm a bit like right now. Um, I started my non-fiction about Pict on audiobook and got to a decent amount through that. So
So put down one book and continue with the other book. Sorted.
my tea's cold.
Oh
Oh,
no, I need to get milk if I want tea,
yeah.
which makes me sad, but I might do a run to the shop there. Siobhan, what are you doing today?
Currently reading 4 books apparently.
Okay, which one are we starting with?
No idea.
What have you
Uh,
got option wise?
we've got Nevernight.
Okay,
Um, Frozen Charlotte, but this is a physical read, so that's not happening in the first one.
you food first.
We've got well, you can't see it because it's in a sleeve, but it's The Institute by Stephen King.
Which you started last week.
I'll probably most likely do this one because I am really enjoying it. I'm quite a bit through now, so uh, and Aurora Rising for Christopher Long.
So two Christoph books.
Yeah, they can. Well, The Institute and Nevernight just came out of left field, but yeah, but
Fair.
it's
I'm
probably
finishing
The Institute.
Gallant for Schwabelong.
Yeah, I didn't want to
So
reread it since I not long read it, so.
that was the same as Andy.
Same. Oh,
Um, I'm only like
sorry, I just
a
saw
third
something
of
in the
the way in.
comments that irks me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I got you. I think I've got you anyway. I'll ask when we get there. Yeah, so I've got about 2.5 hours left of the audio sped up. But a section of the bit in the middle is journals, and the reason I haven't read this week is because I've done so much traveling, and I wanted to read it and listen at the same time. So I've been keeping it for when I can actually focus on it. After that, I have no idea. Um, that's all of my books that I needed for readathons done. I sneakily changed some of my TBR prompts that I pick because two of them, one was a Fairy Loot book and one was an Illumicrate book. Um, which obviously I could count this as Illumicrate, but I was using it for my standalone book.
Oh,
So I had two that I hadn't done. So I've changed them to gifted like birthday books. because I figure the month of my birthday I should focus on reading books that I got for my birthday. So
Yeah.
I've finished them. So as long as I read this, I am good to go
Oh,
with whatever
speaking
comes
of
next.
TBRs, actually, I need to, out of nowhere, decided to film a TBR for me, for a Royal Readathon, and I'm going to upload it today at some point.
Nice.
So,
I watched
out of
Andy's last
nowhere.
night. Andy's is very heavily influenced by me and Lindsay Sands, and I am living for it. And I have never been so happy to hear, although now, she didn't tell me she was reading it, and she finished it before I even found out that she was reading it. So
You
it
were
was a good
driving
surprise.
through most of the time I was reading it.
It was a good surprise because I got like mass amount of thoughts at the same time. But like, I literally said to Liv, I was like, "Oh yeah, Andy's probably got all of them on our TBR." Not Liv, Meg. And she was like, "No, she started that when we were on sprints." I was like, "Wait, what? Excuse you?" Instantly, still on a call with Meg, I was like, "Excuse me, one moment." Voice note to Andy telling her off, and then I had to wait hours to get feedback because she was filming the podcast. It was great though. I'm very glad you enjoyed it.
It's because I read it so quickly. Like, it wasn't even like drawn
Oh,
out to.
they're not hard to get through. I will never
Yeah.
tell you that they're hard to get through, but the plot and the characters are so good, especially for when she wrote them.
Yeah. Yeah. For
The
when she, like,
commander has my heart. I love the commander. Like, it comes out of left field. Like, what is revealed about them even so early on would never have been a thing I would have thought would have been there at that time. Ooh,
I got packages.
I did not send.
Say my Illuminate for April, but oh, I know what this is.
That's what I did yesterday, Siobhan. I was like, I've got post and I don't know what it is, and then it turned out to be two very pretty.
I want to get post.
But I'm not going to show anything from the Illuminate box because spoilers.
Yeah.
But I'm off again.
I'm very excited about this.
What is it? Can we ask? I'm nosy now.
I can't show one of the things because it's for someone's birthday in June.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Cough, cough, Catherine. But it's okay, she knows I've done something, but I want to get it early so that it came in time. But the rest is for me.
Okay, well, while you get in, let me do some comments so we can come back to you and I don't have as many comments to do afterwards. Hello, Alex. Hi, Hattie and Rosie. They might be gone by now. She sent me a picture of Rosie this week and she's getting so big. Like, how does that even happen? I know the babies grow. Like, that's not what I mean. But, like, she looks so much bigger.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, Ashlag. Hello, Ellie. Hello. We are all in Scotland. So we're all at least afternoon just. Barely. Where are you? I love time zones. Is this the comment? I am right in saying this is the comment, right?
Yes, mine hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sorry. Maybe today?
Don't know. Well, it says that the second class post is like 2 to 4 days or something. So
When was the release date?
2 days ago, 27th.
So yeah, so it could be today or Monday.
But why? I don't understand why they're sending it out on release day.
You'd think they would send it before release day so that it would get there for release day.
At least send it, like, I don't, like, if people are paying for first class, like, fair enough, send theirs, like, so that they get it on release day, and send the second class ones at the same time, and then we'll all get them just slightly staggered. I want my book. It's on my TBR for this month, and I've still not got it yet. And I could walk into a shop and buy it.
So frustrating.
Like, what's the point of pre-ordering it if you could just then... And I might end up getting 2 copies of The Sun and the Star because I'd already pre-ordered it, and then they announced a few days ago, announced that they had signed editions. So obviously I ordered myself a signed edition, and then when I contacted Waterstones to cancel my original one, she was like, I've contacted them to ask them to cancel it, but it's so close to the release date that they're currently like doing the order, so they might not be able to cancel it. And I was
Well,
like, that's
I
fine.
haven't pre-ordered it, so if you do end up with 2 copies, I'll buy your other one off you.
I was going to say I can return it in store. if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
haven't
save
pre-ordered it
them,
either way, so
Yeah, but like
we'll sort
it's
it between us.
like people have been reading it. Kendra read it the other day, and I don't know how because she read it before it came out. Either she had an arc or like
The arcs are on NetGalley. I saw them
Yeah.
yesterday when I went in to find to see if I could wish for Finding Bear, because Hannah Gold's next middle grade is up on there, and she announced on Twitter yesterday that it was now live. And if I can get my hands on that book, I want it because it's so cute.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
want
this
it.
this month I've read 14 books this month, but
You've read a
this month
lot.
TBR has been a write-off.
Yeah, but you've read a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my physical stack for this month, and this is my physical stack for what I want to read next month. But I
Yeah.
have other books that should go in both that I don't physically have access to because they're in boxes.
I've pretty much completely tanked TBR off.
I've also reread Eragon. I've read Shiver. I need to put Gallant on there.
Yeah,
And then I've continued to fall down fan fiction hole.
Yeah, I filled it TBR off as well. It's okay.
I still need to.
My thing is for TBR off is using physical books. It might not fit the prompt, but as long as it's a book I physically have.
Yeah, I've done physical books, so like fair. I technically didn't.
Yeah.
Well, there's most anticipated new release that obviously I can't friggin' do because I've not got the book. Despite the fact that
it's 2 days. Struggle. Because the one I wanted to do, I couldn't get the audio until May.
This was my one for new release because obviously I got the arc. Well, I got a physical finished copy before it came out. What was the next prompt, Andy?
Mostly green on the cover.
Green on the cover?
Oh yeah.
Did that one.
And then TBR vet. My TBR is so small that I barely
you don't
barely
own that.
any of them
You don't have that.
For long enough.
See, my issue is I did two rereads last month, which kind of scuppered things.
I did what, 8?
Yeah, I know. But the oldest book that I own that I read was Gallant, because that was last March. So that's me owned it a year. So yeah, so Gallant is that book. Okay, next.
That's just the ones that I failed at.
Oh, what are the other ones?
So there's Luminous Cover.
Goldie Vance's Orange.
Read it in one sitting.
The other Goldie Vance.
Flowers or Plants on the cover.
If you finish Gallant counts.
Yeah, but I was trying to see if I could do one per book.
Oh.
I don't think I can.
Our Dark Duet? Oh, it's a violin.
Yeah, it's a violin on that one.
But is it vines and a violin?
No, it's water.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I mean, again, if I want to... So if I say this is my green cover, this one has flowers.
Yeah, true. But yeah, here you go.
And then the last one is Grumpy Sunshine.
I love it.
Oh, 100%. So by the scrape of my teeth, just one for each, not including my rereads. That's cute though, Siobhan.
And it has like bats and it has like Wednesday on it. On Wednesday we wear black. And then I got a coaster with them on.
I haven't watched it.
I have, and I got a mug as well with Wednesday on it. I'm allergic to color. And mornings.
I like the at mornings part.
I think this might be my new coffee mug.
Especially for that first one.
Yes.
Well. Hello, Rosie. How are you? 3-day weekend. I'm jealous. I'm ever so slightly hungover and excited to get some reading done. I read it. It's okay. Hi, Vicky. I've grabbed some food and tea. Ready to go. Ellie shooting goes to the Shadow Market for By the Angel Along. Hello, Chloe. Hope you have a productive day unpacking today. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? Might head out for a while for brownies. Oh, I like that. That's a good thought. Going to switch between listening to Graceling while crocheting and reading A Girl's Guide to Vampires. Nice. Oh, look, we have a Meg. From Germany, so you're only 1 hour ahead of me. Perfect. So on a Saturday, we kind of go until we're all dead, is the
Yeah.
general consensus. And then tomorrow will be until about 4 or 5 o'clock British time, because that's Becca's time. Hello, Steph. Met my pal from work, now walking to his. No idea what I'll get up to today, but I have my book with me, so I might read if he watches football. That is a good plan. What are you all reading, other than Ellie, who told us that she shouldn't go to the shadow market? And ours mentioned it too. 106 pages from finishing Rosalind Palmer Takes the Cake. I can't say that without slowing down.
Rosalind
I
Palmer
don't know
takes the
why.
cake. That one's easy, actually.
I am currently building a wardrobe.
Who's
Good luck,
building a wardrobe?
Chloe.
Oh.
I wonder if Meg got all of her books. She was unpacking books and finishing setting up last time I was speaking to her. Did you manage, Meg? Andy, did you decide what you're reading? Are you reading your picked book?
I'll be watching YouTube anyway in the first sprint, but depends on what I feel like. If I feel like reading physical, I'll read The Casket Girls. If I feel like listening to an audiobook, I read the Picked. But I've only got a storygraph, not script. On script, I only have 3 hours, 5 minutes left.
That's not bad.
And that's with it sped up. So, what's this? Today's one of those days where I want to shave my hair off.
Do not. You will hate yourself afterwards.
I know.
Coming from somebody who has done it and actually loved it, do not. You will genuinely not only hate it, but you will hate the regrowth.
Duckworth. Okay.
I think my book is I Wish You the Best. Nice. Want to finish Goldilocks today and then start Animal Vegetable Criminal. Vicky, what are you reading this time? Meg has not unpacked her books. Okay, fair. Well,
That's a
hopefully we
big
can
job,
help
though.
you. Hopefully we can help you both be productive and get some
Oh.
stuff done.
Caught my hair on that book. As I was
Ow.
putting it away, I just pulled my hair out. By the way,
Hello,
this book
Peter.
is so cute.
Oh, it's got moons on it.
Is that white?
Yeah.
Look really shiny.
It's nice.
It's only like £4
Yeah.
something on Amazon just now.
Oh, cute. It's really cute. I like the moons.
And it's teeny.
It is really small.
118 pages.
Little novella to fit in. Very nice.
Oh, I've already read it. I read it before I read Spirit Engineer. It's
Of course you have.
10 things about space, 10 things you should know.
Very cute.
It is.
Hello, Kita. Currently reading Scarlet by Marissa Mayer.
Ooh,
Amazing.
I like that one. That's
I haven't read any of them yet, and I really should get on
I've read
that.
the first two in Glitches, which is one of the novellas inside of a bigger group of small stories.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, we can all be productive today. With that thought, we're going to do at least an hour for the first one, so that if people haven't had food or need to get coffee to wake up properly, etc.,
Yeah,
they
I
can
will be
have
having-
that time. And then going after that, I'll check if you guys want to do 45s or hours, but I've set the first one for an hour.
I do want to try and finish the Institute. Hopefully,
We're
it's
going to
about
keep
4
the
hours
white
left.
Kay today because she looks really cute. But on that note, let's go for an hour, and I will see you when we come back. Oh, hi.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Again, just struggle to talk. It's fine.
It's fine. It's a struggle bus today. It's fine.
Yeah.
Low energy, low stakes sprints. Andy, how did you do?
I watched some YouTube videos. I went downstairs and made myself something to eat, which I've just finished. And while I was doing that, I listened to more of the Picts. So I all right, chunk through that. So this is 230 pages. Yeah, 166 pages. So.
Nice. Very, very nice. Pardon me, sorry, Siobhan.
I got distracted by Illuminate. But I'm very happy with the things that I got because one of the things I can't say, but
Send me a picture.
I will. Very happy. It is on the shelf that matches it. But I did eventually make a sandwich, and I got a cappuccino in my new mug.
I made a hot chocolate because I had no milk, and I can have a hot chocolate without milk. It's better with milk, but
Yeah, it's better with milk.
I
But-
can make it and deal with it. And it was hot, so that's what I needed. My hands were very cold. So yeah, I got a fair chunk through actually. Oh, you can't see both the bookmarks.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So I read like the full middle section. It was funny when I was holding it between like my fingers. You can see like the middle,
Yeah.
like it's the proper middle section of the house. It's quite funny. So I learned a lot in that section.
Don't do this because it's going to make me want to reread, and I already said I wasn't going to do it.
No, you don't need to, but like a lot makes sense now. Like
okay.
coming into the final half of the book, like
Yeah, you'll have to message me because
also I think who did I say? I had a suspicion about something. I think it was maybe Meg that I was talking to about it because
Don't be suspicious.
I think it was Meg.
be suspicious.
And I'd had a inkling about the black pages, like the one black page at the end of every part. Like I'd had an inkling about who that was, and I am right, so I'm very happy. Or I was right in part. I wasn't right about it fully, but I was on the right line, so I'm happy about that. But yeah,
Schwab
I'm loving it.
Smart. Schwab is just smart.
Swab's writing is very smart. That's why I feel like I need to read and listen. Like I need to take the time out. I can't multitask. Like if it's a bigger book with like building that goes over pages, I'm okay. Like I played Solitaire, I think, when I listened to A Gathering of Shadows.
Yeah.
Because I knew the world already. But like I could not do anything actual well.
No, the first time I did most of them, I had to just be like following along with the audio.
Yeah. They're just incredible. Like I haven't found a book. Okay, I gave the Near Witch I think 4 stars, but even that
was still good for
first
their
book.
first book. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So
no, I'm utterly loving the fact that Schwab-a-Long a Ding Dong came from being a random ass joke and ended up as an actual thing.
Yeah.
I am, however, slightly more terrified about Massalong than I am about Schwab-a-Long.
I'm still contemplating joining, but like I'm not entirely sure.
It freaks me out. Like Massalong has the proper ability to break me from based on all of your reactions from the first one. Not even including the other 2 CDs that will then follow.
Well, yeah, so they're all just. They will all just like break your heart, stomp on it, and then try and put it back, but not quite.
Yeah. So the reason we did it this way is because it's the one that I own. I own Throne of Glass, so it gives me time to build up the other ones, which is what I did with Schwab because it took so long.
Like I want to reread them already, even though I just finished them in December. But
I mean,
I don't know if I want to go through all of that pain again either.
All I'm gonna say is that my co-host literally did the last one.
Yeah.
Also, one of the girls I do my course with has just sent me a picture of Iron Brew and is like, I'm channeling you today, and it makes me happy.
Why am I still glowing like the fucking
Because
sun?
you're an angel.
I am so white, it's unreal.
You aren't that white when you see you in person, though.
No.
No, I promise.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. Like, I genetically, like the ancestry genetic thing, like, it obviously, like, I joke that I'm like the whitest of the white because I'm like 100% like British Isles, mostly Scottish. But it also says within that scope, I have darker skin than like on the like
Yeah.
this
Sliding
is your
scale of
this is your
Caucasian.
whiteness scale. You're on the darker skin side, which
Yeah,
you don't
that's
see
fine.
right now, but you do see in the summer.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like that in the summer. I
I
just
sit
go
there.
straight, like, darker tan.
I pick up a tan really quickly if I'm in the sun, but I tend to hide from the sun.
Me
It should
too.
be better this year because I'm off my sertraline, which means that the photosensitivity will have buggered off.
Yay. Right, let's have a look and see how the people did.
Sorry, I'm choking a lot
Lord
with the
Frick.
broccoli.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's choke. I'm too far away to save you.
It's just a little bit, it's fine. It's the broccoli and cauliflower soup that Pia bought me a fuck ton of. I've now got it back in my local Tesco though.
Yeah. Good evening.
Hello.
Reading Delicious Months. That is delicious, yeah. I just totally thought I read delicate as delicious, and I was like, whoa, talk about brain. And then I was like, oh, that does say delicious. My brain had a total freak out there. Hi, Pia. Did you get your puzzle finished? You're
Puzzle.
crazy. Oh, honestly, she's been on a right puzzle kick lately.
It was a double-sided
Smiley face and like
emoji
emotion.
puzzle.
And it
What?
literally sounds like our idea of hell. But
Oh,
Vicky
it'd be
and
my
Pia,
idea of, like, great fun.
Pia and Vicky are both on a jigsaw kick at
I
the
hate
minute.
puzzles. They make
I
me feel
love it.
stupid.
I love jigsaws so
I
much.
gave a box of 4 of different like undersea like dolphins and stuff to Pia, and Pia's first reaction was, I'm gonna open all the bags and mix them up.
Okay, no, I think my autism would not be able to deal with that, but
Vicky's
like,
currently
Pia,
doing a
2000 bookcase or a shop or something.
wow.
Also, they're laughing at me because I got defeated by a 500-piece puzzle.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to do puzzles. My brain, like, so I gave Pia that box of 4. No, it was a 3, but it was a 1,000 piece and 2 500s and a kitten one that my mum had bought me that we won't tell her. I will never do. So I gave it to Pia. But I have another one under here that is earmarked for Pia, and it's 4 in 1. It's 4 500 pieces, but I can't give it yet because one of them's in here, and I need the time in the car, and I don't think I had the right thing, or she didn't have her car when we were with Bobby or whatever it was. Somebody didn't have something, so I need to take this and that because she can have whatever I've started. But yeah, I have given up on puzzles. They freak me out. Like, I'd rather you gave me
I
cards or coloring or books.
No,
Jigsaws give me anxiety.
no, all the puzzles. I
Give
love
me the
all.
rage.
Yeah, I get so pissed off with them because I can't do it well enough, and it just I feel like it takes me forever. I used to start doing them at home, and then my uncle would come visit my gran, and I'd come home and the whole thing would be completed.
Oh.
My gran and my uncle would have sat with a cup of tea while they were talking and be like, "We'll just put in a few pieces," and then next thing they would know, the
That would
whole
be
thing
me.
would be done.
That would be
I had
me.
a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs one,
Oh,
and it was really cute. But yeah, 500 pieces takes me like hours and will induce rage. So the fact that these two are like 1,000, 2,000 piece puzzles in like a week, I'm like, I'm out.
yeah, that's like me. I usually do like 1,000s in a week, but that's like taking it slow.
Yeah, no, not a chance. I'm out.
I love
I will
it.
leave all the puzzles for you guys.
Yay.
Want to do my book, but my pal's cat demanded attention. I mean, that is a very good reason to not do anything. I agree with this. I've got a sleeping kitten here, Rolo is actually sleeping for once. And
The
Eden's
boy.
through the house after yelling at us all. Because obviously. Had lunch and tidied the kitchen.
I need to do
Got
that. I need
50
to.
pages read. Nice. Shower in the next sprint. Get it done, then it's out of the way.
Yep.
Says the person who will not move all day. But, you know.
Well,
I forgot to check what page I started on, but I read lots of The Family Remains by Lisa
oh,
Jewell.
I
Nice.
just
I've heard
bought
lots of
that
things about that.
yesterday. I literally just bought that yesterday
Nice.
out of Tesco's.
Managed about 50 pages, so 50 to go. Nice, Alex. Yes, Chloe. Finished building the bookcase. The wardrobe. Now I need to build a bookcase. Good luck.
I am hoping to buy 2 more bellies to go here soon, like any day now, because I've got the money now, so I can.
I mentioned to Richie yesterday that I needed to make plans for my bookcases because Argos has a sale, and I was like, I was expecting to have some form of comment about buying them so soon when like we haven't painted, and he was like, I just don't ask questions with you in bookcases. It's like, I love you. Read Akatar and Crescent City. I've started Theme of Throne of Glass, but only read the first 2 so far. So I think the plan is.
You almost said Game of Thrones.
I almost said Game of Thrones, yeah.
Game of Thrones.
It's the wrong way round.
Game of Thrones and Glass. Same thing.
Yeah.
They're both big chunky things. There we go. That is.
Well, the first like 2 plus the short story collection isn't that big,
Yeah, but then it goes.
and then it just like expands.
Yeah. So yeah, it's fine. I think the plan is for either a July or an August start for the first book.
Okay.
Because I think it gives us the 2 that you can like simultaneously read December, January. I think, if I remember that right. Like the tandem read thing.
Is it what Queen of Shadows and Tower of Dawn? Or
Whichever 2 do that with different characters. I don't know which ones
the
they are.
tandem read along thing. Yeah.
I don't know, Siobhan. Those 2.
Yeah.
That totally
I
makes sense.
I know for a fact Tower of Dawn is one of them.
I hate it when people do that to me, but I would do it to someone.
Complete the puzzle.
Oh.
Thanks, Andy. It's like,
Yeah, I don't like it, but I would do it.
Yeah, I'm so bad at puzzles too. Like, I literally kept saying, I love these, and then every time I do them, it's rage-inducing and I do not relax. I'm like, no, just give up. Like, accept that this is not your relaxing thing.
It's also very painful on my back.
Yeah.
I feel that. It's my
Like-
back and my hips when I'm sitting on the floor doing it because I don't have a table.
You almost have one incoming.
Oh yeah, true. I can do them on there now.
I just need to get it to you. It's
Yeah.
in the works, I promise. I haven't forgotten about
I
it.
need to tidy the living room as well first.
It will probably be a few weeks yet, just with work.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. As long as it's not the 27th of May, because that's Grampian Pride.
Yeah.
I'm so confused about Pride because
Probably the week
Pride
before.
month and then people actually run Pride events
Out with that month.
and I'm like, can you?
It is just a few days before. I think it's the way that something falls in Aberdeen, to be fair. But
Is it June that's Pride month?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fife Pride is the 1st of July.
Oh.
I guess it depends. Like the 27th of May and the 1st of July will be the first Saturday before and after. So like they could say they're leading into and exiting the month.
I mean, fair.
I suppose because they will not want to do it the same. Well, Glasgow.
They're probably also spread out, so they're all different ones, I bet, as well. I bet.
Edinburgh probably do it at the same time, don't they?
Yeah.
Mm,
To Glasgow and Edinburgh, are they at the same time?
I don't know. I've never been down there at the same time as them.
No. I've only ever gone to Grampian Pride, so.
I could probably find the answer out for you, though.
Oh, I did go to Peterhead one, though. Was it Peterhead? I think it was Peterhead.
So Edinburgh is the 24th.
June.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Glasgow is the 15th of July.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Highland Pride is the 22nd of July. Yeah, basically nobody picked something and went, yeah, okay, that one.
Are we sure Pride Month is definitely June?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
So I remember last year on Instagram, I was doing book stacks in
Ooh.
of the pride flags, like all the different flags.
If you Google Pride Month, it comes up with like a little rainbow heart, and if you click on the heart, you get a little parade.
Oh,
Aw,
I'm gonna have to do that. That's cute.
that's cute.
Oh,
I
and it's
like
different
that.
flags every time.
Are you just refreshing your page?
No, if you just keep clicking the heart.
That's
What am I-
Andy's then.
Wait, what am I googling?
Right, wait. Okay, so watch. Here's the heart.
Hold on. I gotta go big. Hold on.
It's so cute with all the flags. Oh, there's my non-binary and asexual. That's so cute.
Oh, what's the yellow with the purple circle?
I don't know.
I think that's gender fluid. But I'm
Ah.
not entirely sure. But you keep clicking it. You keep getting it.
It's so cute.
I thought you meant that the heart itself changed color, and I was like, but Andy, that's not happening. And then
No,
I
you
was
get
like,
little parade. Yeah.
I love it.
that's very cute.
It is.
Okay. That's so cool.
It is. I love it. I'm gonna have to wear my rainbow socks this year.
We actually got our flags when we went to Amsterdam.
I don't think I actually have anything rainbow.
I do have a non-binary flag, I want to say, or asexual flag. I can't remember. It's one of the big ones anyway.
I've got a little pan pin and a little pan flag.
Oh,
The only big flag,
so she just uses the rainbow flag.
that's fair. The only flag I've ever had a big one of was a Scottish one. It used to be above my bed when I was a teen, and I haven't used it since I moved house. Oops. On that note, other than Ellie saying that they love the parade, we're at the bottom of the comments. I kind of don't want to go at 38 though, that freaks me out, so we'll go at 40. We'll just have to yap for 2 minutes, but then this is where we yap for too long and suddenly it's like 45.
Keep you on. I was going to say keep you on board, but that's not what I meant.
Keep you on track.
Keep you on track. Yep.
Have you decided, are you going to keep going with your picked book, or are you going to pick up your physical read?
I don't know. I've still got like two. I've got Beth Big Nests next video, Wanderlust episode 5 to watch, and BookTube with Amy's update video to watch, and then I will read.
Just watching Siobhan.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm just.
I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. I just don't know because I'm still too tired. Like the pics,
Not awake
I've
enough.
already started it and it's audio, so it's a lot easier. But it also means I can read it when I can't hold a book, like while I'm going to bed. And like this is like this thing's a tank. Like,
is that not got an audiobook? No.
It does, but I don't like the narrator.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's on script, and I started listening to it, and I was like, no, I don't like it. It's like it sounds like a 40-year-old woman, and she's 16.
Yeah, that's
it just throws me out of the whole character.
For the fellow Aberdonian, where did you get the mug?
Which
Internet.
This one.
Yeah.
If you message me on Instagram, I'll send you the link to the Facebook page where you can order them. Because it's like a small business, like in our, I guess, Aberdeenshire, I want to say.
Yeah.
Because I love Wednesday now that I've watched it.
And you're out of time.
And we're out of time.
Woo.
Look at that for timing. I know we went over, but it's fine. Stop.
It's fine.
See you in an hour.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
No.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello. It is cold, so I keep moving layers up further. How did you do? What's this side?
I
Did stuff.
did not read. No, I was watching YouTube videos and then TikTok, and then now I'm looking at. I'm looking for a ring keeper necklace because I want to. Like, I can't wear my wedding ring all the time or my engagement ring all the time because my hands are still swollen. So I would like a necklace, like the ring keeper ones. You can put it on and take it off without taking the necklace off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I want to find one, but I don't know if I want, like, because I'm thinking if I want to wear it all the time, the necklace, I don't particularly want a spiky one.
Yeah. That might irritate you. I know
Well,
that.
there's those wishbone ones.
Yeah.
Send me pictures.
Yeah.
Siobhan, how'd you do?
I finished my lunch, and my brain's not working.
Fair.
Same.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Hang on, my God, I swear. I added the Lumicrate book to my spreadsheet. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I said Game of Thrones for Thorn of Glass, so I mean,
Yeah. And I took the picture to send to you of the item that I'm very excited about. So
cool.
I also realised that they're making a TV show of Wool, which I unhauled, and now I'm like,
oh no.
I also really randomly and kind of related, but not really related because that's where my brain is today. Saw the first trailer for the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes yesterday,
I've not
I
actually
saw it
watched it.
pop up.
and I am actually so excited. Like, I know that there's bits of that book that I didn't enjoy, but like just being in that universe, I love that universe.
Yeah. I
Um,
them, so I
but
don't listen. I think I would
it's
like
okay.
that, to be fair.
Yeah.
I won't ever read the Ballad of whatever. I
Yeah,
won't read.
me and like there was a bit that Andy and me are both like, yeah, about in the book. I didn't actually remember it because I'd blocked it out after reading it, but Andy had read it after me, so like we both were like, oh yeah, that happened. But in general, the trailer is enough to make me go, hell yes. It might be a flop, it might not like it after it, but
But it might be a
based,
better movie than the book.
yeah, I mean, we'll
So you
see.
never
But
know.
yeah, I mean, some of them are.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think
I've only ever seen the first two movies, but that's it.
the book was bad particularly. I enjoyed seeing where it started, but that was me.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
would like
got
the original trilogy eventually, at some point. I just don't have them.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean about spiky. Although that spiky ones, I feel like you'd have to take the necklace off.
because I mean, I don't want to have to take the necklace off.
Yeah.
I be able to keep the necklace on all the time so that I can take the ring on and off.
Yeah.
Because I can't, I also struggle with the little latches.
Oh,
So
same.
Yeah.
I do them.
it would have to be something that I can wear like all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one though. It's that one that you can. I like this style. This makes no sense to people that can't see them. I apologize, but I really like the wishbone ones. If it wasn't a case of you had to take that off.
What do you mean?
Well, like you know how it's like open and it's just like that, and then it sits around the top of it.
Uh-huh.
Like I love that style, but you have to take the necklace off so it doesn't work.
No, I think you put it on one leg, like put it up the leg, down the other one, and then it sits on top. Kind of the opposite to the way you
I
would
know
put
what
it
you
on
mean.
the.
But does that work? that not then just fall off?
No, because
No.
that's how you do the other ones as well. You put it on the top, loop it under and over again, so it sits on top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a video on one. Okay, yeah, no, I like the Wishbone ones. Sorry, I watched a video. One of the Etsy ones had a person putting it on. That helped.
Yeah, I was like, how is that going to work? And then when I figured it out, I was like, smart.
Yeah, no, those Wishbone ones are
Cool.
lovely.
Yeah.
It needs to be silver as well.
Sorry. Yeah, other than Granny's ring, I'm a silver person. Siobhan, did I ask you how you did?
Yeah, I did. Because I struggled to
Oh yeah,
get
that's
that
fair.
added a book to my friggin' spreadsheet.
Fair. I got another 60 pages.
Yay!
I am now 233 out of 310. So I've got
Wow.
about 75-ish pages left.
You're getting there. I sprinted a bit.
Yeah, I was hoping that I would get there, but I was playing with a cat, so.
That's fair enough.
Sorry. Let's see, where do we get to? How far down did I get? Oh yeah, so Steph, thank you for the link. Cool. Hey everyone, I just got back from an early morning appointment, waiting on coffee and ready to finish. Wow, finish it? Mine came in yesterday, Lynn.
I have to wait until I think it's Fairy Loot comes in.
I think I'm going to try and read these next. Like, I know that they aren't on my TBR, but the red one, so book number 1, is genuinely sitting downstairs. It was supposed to be an April book, and I didn't get to it.
It does fit one of the Royal Readathon prompts.
I mean, all of my Royal Readathon prompts are covered by manga.
Oh, fair enough.
This stack, the back stack, is my 14 manga books. In fact, no, there's 17 there because I want to do 2 sets of Inuyasha. But that's my TBR for Royal Readathon, and I want to see how much of it I can do in our 48-hour readathon next weekend.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to download the TBR video from Google Drive so I can upload it.
You've still got time. Next one.
Oh my god, my brain.
Also, if anybody is taking part in Royal Readathon, you should keep an eye out on my Twitter, but I'm assuming Becca or Liv will retweet it. I think we're going to do a movie watch along on Friday before the 48-hour readathon starts, just as a nice relaxing thing. So I'm going to pick out some Disney movies and then let people choose which one we watch.
There's probably I haven't seen.
Yeah, well, me, Liv, and Smash are doing as many sprints as possible over midnight Friday into Saturday to midnight Sunday into Monday. But I'm also off work on Monday, so I think there'll be daytime sprints on Monday and potentially sprints on Friday night. But the sprints will have like a really long sprint in the middle for the movie. But yeah, pretty much we want to get it off with a bang, and I would like to see how many of this stack I can get done. And then after that, I get to read whatever books I decide I'm reading after. Oh, God only knows. But the top one, and Andi is very happy.
I still need to read the third one.
It's so good. But yeah, Andi got me this for my birthday with a literal note that says now I have to read it.
You have no excuse.
Yeah.
So, It, Vicious, and Eldest are the 3 like actual books I need to read next month.
Did you say it?
It as in times
Oh
contact.
my god! I was like, are you actually going to read
like,
the chunk?
It, and this and the, yeah.
My
not
god!
Not it.
I am not a Stephen King person or a no.
That's fair. I was going to say
thriller,
that's
don't do horror. I watched The Shining and
I
hate it haunts me.
Yeah.
I hate the movie. It's so inaccurate. It's not good. I just know.
Hey you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. Love seeing faces I haven't seen in ages. My cat came to let me out. Oh,
Oh,
that's so cute. I was the chosen human again. Wow, cats love you. I woke up to Eden walking up my hip, but it was in a wake up, I want attention way, not in a I'm coming to give you cuddles way. So that was
oh.
fun,
Get up and feed me.
pretty much. Posted a review and started dreaming sun. Nice. Read 60 pages while my husband made scones. Oh, fine,
Ooh.
Lindsay. Hello. Disappeared for food and
Be real?
yeah. Or something about getting ready now 16. Listened while getting ready? Now 16% into the trial. Finished building the bookcase. How many other bookcases do you have to go, Chloe?
I mean, I have 4 from my collection. They've got both of their collections, although I don't think it didn't sound like Chloe was taking everything.
Yeah, I saw that Meg has at least 4 bookcases. But I like they weren't full when she sent me a picture. Like they were just empty. But I don't know what like it is now. But yeah, I think I need to order some bookcases from Argos while the sale's on because it's the ones that match the one I've currently got. I just need to decide if I'm doing the thin ones or the thick ones.
Wait a minute, there's a sale? You said this last time.
I
Yeah.
told you we were on a literal voice.
You literally said on the chatty bit, and I just.
Yeah.
To the 2nd of May for inside furniture, to the 9th of May for outside furniture on Argos, and it's 20% off.
Oh.
Which is why I want to buy my bookcases now because that is a
It's
chunk.
a shame that I don't have already Argos ones. Or I would have
Yes.
bought them, but I have the Billies, so I might as well just keep matching, I suppose. But
Yeah, I did look at changing, but I would be more expensive to change because I'd have to replace the 2 that I've also got.
yeah, so it'd be like 2 extra on top of that. So,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna get 2, one here, like behind me. But I'm moving the sofa over that away.
Yeah, I just need to decide if I'm doing the thinner ones or the thicker ones because I don't tend to double stack, so I don't know if I'm just wasting space with having the thicker ones,
There.
like the deeper ones, but also
yeah,
I have 2 of the deeper ones already, so if I go for the thinner ones, I need 4 thin ones, but if I go for the thinner ones, I can get away with 3 because I've already got 2.
Yeah.
Because I'd need to space them out if I was doing thick ones on different walls. Not that I don't have the space, I do. It's just whether I want to start my library with 5 or 6.
20%.
You're better off just having more, just in case anyway.
Well, it works out the same price. Getting 3 of the thicker ones for 4 of the thinner ones, it's the same price. I just need to decide how I want to set up the library and where I have the space to actually store the bookcases until I get the carpet and the walls painted and everything.
True.
But if I can get it with 20% off,
then it'll
I'm getting I'm buying 3 of the thinner ones, getting the 4th one for free, and that's still the same price as getting 3 of the thicker ones.
Yeah.
I think. I have no idea.
Are you talking like thick, like that way, or like that way?
The depth wise.
Right. Okay.
Depth.
Yeah,
so
I
the same as
obviously
yours.
don't double stack.
Yeah, I don't double stack either.
Well, you have the thinner ones, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's whether I get those ones or the deeper ones like I've currently got. But with the deeper ones, when I don't double stack and I put them at the back, you then have that big gap and the shadows fall and you can't see them as much. So my thought was if I got the thinner ones.
See, that's my issue because the Billies, you don't really get a choice.
Yeah.
And they're all able to stack, so you do get that shadow either way. So if I had the choice, I'd rather, get the thinner ones, I suppose.
Yeah, I think for that back one, I'm going to get the thinner ones because then I'll do my like hardbacks or like big collections down the double stack one on the side. So like Maria, Cassie, Rick Riordan.
Yeah.
I think they're like 3 of the authors I've got like mass amounts of books for. Yeah. And then I think eventually my aim is to try get my TBR down to 1 bookcase and that'll be the other one that's set separate.
That's fair.
I don't want to get to Andy's level of bookcase, but I do want to get back to
I don't
one
think
level.
mine would fit on one bookcase because it's currently 320. 21.
Oh, I'm just slightly under you.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
I managed to get it. What was that?
I was just measuring my shelf.
Yeah. How deep?
Well, technically the shelf is 19 centimeters, but it's like the side's 20 centimeters.
Yeah.
For scale, it's 3 centimeters wider than a hardback.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then when I've got so many manga,
Yeah, you got. Yeah.
you know what I mean? But then if I needed to, I could always rearrange. So I do what Jem does and use the deeper shelves, but have double stacked manga.
Okay, I'm gonna move my manga and my graphic novels into here once I get the new bookcases because I like to see them.
I will come and help.
Yeah.
Need to get the little rack things.
Andy will tell you I like rearranging bookcases as
Me too. It's okay.
seen all around her.
Well, you can both come. Come say hi.
Andy, you can drive to me and I'll drive us up to Siobhan.
Yeah.
Cool, but I will not be moving.
It's okay. I've got a comfy sofa. You'll be fine.
To be fair, there's absolutely. I love that I'm like, I'll drive us, and yet in my head I'm like, no, you won't. You'll get into Andy's car and you'll give her directions.
That's fine. There is a parking spot in front of the house, so you're all good.
Yeah. It could be one of those things where the book is better than the movie. Yeah. Haven't read the book, but the trailer looks good. Yeah, I'm excited. There's a bit in the trailer where apparently the actress has ad-libbed it and it wasn't like scripted or anything, but when her name gets called and she's the person from District 12 that's going into the reaping, she does the bow that Katniss does in book 2 or like in film 2 when they ignore her and then she shoots the arrow to the pig.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody knows what I'm on about.
I have
like
seen
the
that.
really awkward like half bow thing.
Yeah.
Lucy does it when she gets picked for the reaping and everyone's like losing their shit that the fact like it's another parallel. But yeah. I am a Hunger Games nerd. Everybody that doesn't know this already is kind of I don't know where you've been. Hunger Games, Inheritance Cycle, Maria, my 3 things that got me back into reading, in case anybody didn't know.
Mine, I don't know. I don't actually know what mine was that got me
That was
back.
mine in 2018-19. That was the 3 different things that I started reading again.
I do. It was bloody James Patterson. No. No. Mm-mm. We'll ignore him and we'll say it was the Grisha trilogy.
P is listening to the audiobook while she does puzzles.
Yeah.
I have not read The Very Secret Society of a Regular Witches, but I do have it on my radar.
I think
I got it on Tuesday. Nice. Have a 14-book TBR for Royal Readathon. I really need to make a big dent next weekend. Well, literally sprints from roughly 6 p.m. on Friday all the way through to Monday. So
is that Friday the 5th?
Yep.
Well, Bobbi and I will not be joining you.
I won't on the Saturday because I've got my eye exam.
No, we're
going to see 6.
St. Andrews. Oh, is that 6 next week?
Yeah.
You're the week before me, of course.
6. Me and Bobbi are both going on the same day at the same time, but not together. It just so happens.
Happened to be there. That's fine. The Friday one's just like a warm-up, really relaxed sprints with me and then a movie.
Jump on it at stupid o'clock, Mum. Give it we're one. Okay.
I fully expect to see a video in my WhatsApp.
Yeah, this time I'm not trusting my mum.
No, don't. No. You send it to me and then the week later I'll send you it back and we can compare Edinburgh and Aberdeen.
Yeah.
That's fair, Rosie. We don't know what we're trying to say either. Thanks for reminding me to order that set. That's fair. Only had to build one. The other 3 I bought with me were still constructed. That's fair. I would love to see your shelves once they are done. Mine, I think I'll need to call in support for unloading all of the boxes to get them back on my shelves down the line. Like I'm going to need like emotional support.
I'm not too far away, so.
I know. Neither of you are, which is great.
Yeah.
I'm almost as close as you, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I think there's about 20 minutes of a difference for me coming down, and that's just because I've got to go Dundee.
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't have to go through a city to get to Andi and it was like constant speed, it would be about the same.
And it wasn't Dundee because it's designed. Whoever designed Dundee's roads did a terrible
They're
job.
like a maze.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the last time when I was leaving yours, I literally was on camera and you got to see going over the bridge though. And then it ran out of signal, but I tried. Thursday the 11th. Yeah, Thursday the 11th. And then I've got the Hans Zimmer concert that's at the TIV in July.
Is it after 6 that you're driving down to somewhere?
Yeah. So I'm at work until like 3, 4. Then I'm meeting my friend for dinner, and then 6 at 8 o'clock, which makes no sense time wise, but there we go. And then I'll
It's
get
only
out
like
about 9:30.
yeah, it's only like
So
an
I'll
hour and a
say
half show.
bye to my friend, drive to Doubletree at Edinburgh, because it's like the furthest south without getting to Newcastle. We've got a hotel that I can collapse at, and then in the morning I'll have to get up at like 6:30 and be away, and then drive to Newcastle. Which is why that night I was like, if I am coming home that night, I'm crashing at Andy's. I'm not getting all the way to Aberdeen. But I don't know if I'm going to come home or if I'm going to say I need another hotel halfway up, because I might be knackered.
Yeah.
But Pia's also an hour further down the road than you are, so
Yeah. See, my problem is like if you look at it as the crow flies, it's fine, but to get from like Edinburgh to me, you need to go to the edge of Fife basically, and then go right like across it, which is and it's all country roads. Which, as I'm learning from my Pict book, a lot of the towns are Pictish cities or Pictish towns, because anything that starts with Pit is from Pictish.
Oh.
PIT or PIC?
PIT.
Pit
And
Medin.
there's also a lot that they're most common in Fife and up in Aberdeen.
So
Oh.
I'd say Pit Medin is the one that springs to my mind.
Yeah.
There's a lot about Fife and Aberdeen in here, which is surprising. That show like there's the
Oh yeah.
map that shows all the areas, and there's
Is that actually Pit Medin?
Benaki.
Hmm?
Benaki. I think they've got different names.
I think I have your headband, Andy.
Yeah, my other one broke.
Mine too.
Yeah, this is talking about yeah, this is going from Gaelic and Roman versions of Gaelic, which is really so it might, I don't know what it is exactly, because a lot of these things don't exist anymore.
Got it, she knows.
But it's because this is like this italic writing is the name of, so the Romans went up and round to try and like do a show of power, and as they were going up and round, they collected the names of the different tribes, and then these are the Romanized versions of the names of the tribes.
Go send me a picture of that map. I can't read it on the screen. And I'm nosy. Just wondering how long of this audiobook I've got left. I don't think I'm going to manage it in this sprint.
No, I don't think so. Like, it'll be disparate and then just like a tiny bit of the next.
What?
For
Oh,
the
dude. Okay, that's called Benahi, babe, and that's a mountain range.
Oh, yeah, Benahi, yeah. My sister's walked up Benahi.
That was not what I heard you say.
No, I was lengthening the A sound.
Yeah, so it's Benahi. It's the big mountain range that you can see from Davitt and Meldrum.
Yeah, my sister's been up it and she wants to take me up it, and I'm like, dude, I'm disabled. Not happening.
Don't. I haven't been up since I was actually better.
Yeah, it's like I struggled in Edinburgh. This is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Although it helped with Andi, because then I walked at Andi's pace and it was a lot better instead of having to keep up with the long legs of the rest of them.
Yeah, I would not have managed to keep up with the rest of them.
No, it was always just like me and Andi just like behind.
Me and Andy do that too. Oh, I've got 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Oh my god. Make it 1 hour and 10 minutes and then...
Yeah, so I'll do just slightly longer. Sorry guys, you're going to have to deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's either-
stupid doing it for like 3 minutes.
It's either going longer or doing 2 short ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a 75, and that way at least should be back
Yeah.
around about 4:30 by the time we do this.
It'll give me plenty of time to sort out the living room with my
And start uploading your video.
Yes, I need to download it off the Google Doc and then... Because Marlo's edited that again. She just wants to always edit my videos and I'm like, okay.
She's a good egg.
She really is. And she made the thumbnail and everything and I'm like, well, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, just upload your files and I'll edit it. And I'm like, okay. So
She's cute.
sweet. It is. She's amazing.
Hey Rich, just spent the last 2 sprints spitting on my laptop. Ooh, fun.
Oh.
It's not as
I
fun
hope
setting
it's
up a
all
new
pretty.
laptop nowadays as it used to be.
Well,
Microsoft Edge, the #1 browser for downloading other browsers.
Yeah.
I think I scratched my face.
Oh no.
I mean, this is not new though.
Yeah, I'm like that.
I don't know. Maybe I did it in my sleep, but I can feel it here. My face.
I mean,
is
I
red.
always have scratches on my hands.
I don't know why it's red on my face as well. I don't know. My skin is a mess anyway, so it doesn't matter.
50 quid for shelves is just absolutely criminal, sorry, but it is.
What?
50 quid for plywood.
I know.
But I
don't
could
even
not
know
make them myself.
Yeah, I don't even know what the Billies. I know the price for them have went up, so I don't know what.
Yeah, it was like 65, 70.
Oh,
I was
fuck.
I
me.
was
Sorry.
60 for my deep ones when I bought them, and now it's 70. So I don't think it's gone up that much.
Well, the Billies used to be like 45,
Yeah.
so I don't know what they're at now. Oh, hang on, I found IKEA. Let me check because I actually should buy them. To be fair.
See, my problem is I need the bookshelves, but I don't have the space to put the bookshelves.
Can I log in? Do I have an account with IKEA? I can't remember.
Yeah, you don't have that much space.
No.
Can you get another one for underneath? Oh no, you've got your pull-out boxes.
Billy
Yeah.
bookcase.
Could get one in the lobby.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's 55
The
for
building-
for the one that I already have.
Mm.
So it would be 2 of them that I would need to get, plus the £40 delivery fee though.
that's a joke as well. Like a flat £40 delivery fee. Is that?
It's ridiculous, but the only place in Aberdeen is a pickup spot, and I don't know. I don't like asking my mum to go and get it.
But they're probably big enough that you'd need a van anyway, so you'd have to pay for more to
No,
get
they
that.
They do fit in the car.
Or do they?
Yeah.
But by the time you get from you to Aberdeen, you're going to need all that petrol. Not that much petrol, but like
So it's
time and effort.
Yeah. So it's honestly it's just easier. That, and I can hide it from my mum that I bought 2 more, but
Until she gets in your house.
well, there's that.
But then by that point, you've already bought them.
Exactly, and it's too late. I can't get them back.
A shame.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that's not too bad then. I was expecting it to be worse. I need to calculate 2 of those plus a delivery plus a desk because I need to buy a desk for my bedroom.
The joys. Let's all go
Yeah.
on a spending spree.
Yeah. I mean, I have the money now anyway, so like it's fine. I can do it, but
I wish I'd just gone and bought them when they were cheaper. Like,
yeah.
I did not have space for them when they were cheaper. I didn't have a house then. I was still living at home, and I moved them into Richie's house
yeah.
when I had like the boxy ones. And then when we moved in here, I got the big ones and the boxy ones, and now I've got rid of the boxy ones to replace. Like I've just evolved.
The
I
last
did
time
at
I
least sell
bought
my boxy ones.
the last time I bought the shelves is because they were for half price, and I was like, well, I don't actually need them right now, but I will do in the future. And might as well get it when it's half price.
Yeah, I bought. No, I sold my boxy ones, so at least I've got like enough money to at least cover like one of them.
Mm.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up with the ones that are the same depth as the ones behind you, because I think they'll make like they won't take up as much space of the living room either, so it'll still look bigger.
Yeah.
And then the deep ones, like where the fireplace is, I've got rid of, like how it
Yeah.
indents on both sides. I'll put the deep ones in those indents, and the thin ones along the wall. I think. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go finish this because I need to know what the hell is happening. And I'm being stared at by a Rolo. Look at the void.
Oh, hi.
Like I'm not staring at you.
Kittens. I need to go round to my mum's to see the kittens some point next week. Because they're so cute.
Kittens are cute.
It's criminal how cute they are, honestly.
Mhm.
Agreed.
They're so
It is
fluffy.
also criminal how cute Mulder is.
Yeah, it's so cute.
1 hour 15. So we'll be back just for past.
God, they would come already on Monday. That's interesting.
Wow, that's quick.
I was
Considering
gonna wait to say. I haven't ordered them yet, but it just said estimated on Monday, and I'm like, ah.
Bloody think so if they're charging £40 for delivery.
I know.
yeah,
It's
agreed.
That's why
Right.
I like to do multiple things in the order because it's worth it.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's at least it's cheaper if you're doing multiple things.
Yeah, definitely.
On that though, I will see you at 4:30.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Tori is currently helping her partner's dad with something, so can't pop back on. But she's able to just be like, let me do this. How'd you get on?
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the hair. I did 13 pages of the Institute.
13.
Yeah, 13.
Wow, that's not like you. I'm really sore on my nails.
I wasn't in the mood until like the last 10 minutes.
My nose really hurts. Like, the skin down here. I don't know why I'm touching it.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
I had to go get myself a hot water bottle because I'm freezing, even though the heating's on. I don't know what's wrong with me. And I've read about 50 pages of this. I'm really liking it so far. It's slow, but like it works.
Oh.
The way it's slow. So I am 78 pages in. Only
I
need to
think
read
if
half of it.
books are slow and it's done well, it's really good.
It's building up like an eerie atmosphere that's kind of
like that.
Like you don't know what's going on and she doesn't know what's going on, so you're kind of like building up what's happening together.
Ooh, I like that.
Super interesting.
That sounds good, to be fair.
And I can't tell. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be paranormal, but like in what way? Like, we've just met two. By the way, funny. I was comparing this to Vampire Diaries, and more specifically the originals, because it's set in New Orleans.
Ooh, I love New Orleans.
And it's obviously the Casket Girls. There's a thing in the originals where they sacrifice like 7 of the witch girls, like the children, and they come back to life, and like it strengthens the magic.
I haven't watched the originals. I mean, I watched the first season, possibly the second one. I can't remember how much I saw.
But this is given like, that's what I thought. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the Casket Girls are. But it's like they've just introduced 2 characters who are Italian brothers, one who's blonde, one who's got dark hair, who are like surprisingly strong and don't seem to be affected by the heat at all. And I'm just like, vampires? Are they vampires? Just like, but they're all like blonde hair, brown hair, like brothers.
Yes.
And just like Stefan and David.
Or Elijah and Nicholas. That's true. Because I liked Damon, but did not like Stefan. Unpopular opinion. And I preferred Elijah.
I love Elijah.
I just love the actor in general, to be fair.
Yeah, the actor for Klaus is really funny as well.
Yeah, I did like Klaus's character. He was good, though. He was.
I don't know if... Oh, you gonna click the thing? Okay. Troy says that Gallant was amazing, 5 stars.
Yes.
I don't know if she's gonna be able to click on anything, comments, or if you just want to go through them.
I don't know.
Hey, there we go. Steph called last 4 days daily pictures and was chosen again, but I think he keeps choosing me because I'm giving him dinner soon. Is that the cat? The dog?
Yeah, I think it's a cat. Yeah, it's probably.
Read 34 pages, had some breakfast, watched the show. Of course, because you're in the States, so you just be getting up. Washed my hair and read more manga. Nice. Listened to 21% of the trial, enjoying it more than I thought I would. Nice. Good, that's always good.
Yeah.
Okay, I decided to DNF the vampire book. It only makes me angrier and angrier. The sad thing is, I already had the 9 other books in the series. What series is that?
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, asking you shall receive. He's called Jess.
Oh.
The cat. Okay.
Cute.
Trying to resist ordering takeaway for dinner. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. It's Saturday.
Yeah.
What vampire books that have 9, no, 10 books. I mean, Vampire Diaries has like, and maybe Vampire Diaries because it has like, oh, no, not one. It's got like 13 books or something, but the first, like one and two are bound together, and 2 and 3, 3 and 4 are bound together.
Yeah. I
Uh,
remember reading them like a long time ago.
yeah, I really enjoyed them. What
I can't remember much.
I need this person to tell me what vampire books are.
Yeah. Oh,
They only have 2 vampire book
I'm trying-
sets that go over that number.
the only other one I can think of is Darren Shan, the Cirque du Freak. But
Oh, it's The Dark Ones by Katie McAllister.
okay, never mind.
Mm.
But I'm interested in the one you're reading because I love anything to do with New Orleans, especially after Mina and the Undead. Because I freaking love that.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, I feel like I have too for some reason.
No, not MacArthur. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to stop picking up my skin.
It's okay. I do it all the time. I mean, it's not a good thing, but
Okay. Reading The Writing Retreat. A few people have been reading that. Yeah, for Literally Dead Book Club. Just read the comment, Andy.
yeah.
It's great. I'm fuming with it. Definitely a book for me. Oh no. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really interesting. I mean, it's chunky and it's a series.
Oh.
It's 5 books so far, 4 books so far. And I think they're all probably this chunky.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. An hour 45? What are you thinking? An hour will take us to have 5.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too bothered, to be fair.
I say might as well do an hour because then I mean, Kay should be home by then and then she can
Yeah.
hop out and say hi, whatever. My teeth are hurting.
Oh.
It's the cold air.
Yeah, I've been feeling that. It's not nice.
I have a hot water bottle because I'm so cold. The heating's on as well. Like, the heating's on, and this is usually the warmest room in the house.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. I'm always cold, so I.
Yeah, my big hot water bottle was already up here, so I couldn't.
That's fair.
I'd already gone all the way downstairs. I wasn't coming back up to go back down.
No.
And my cup was up here, so I couldn't make myself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
So cold. My feet are cold. I've got big stripy fluffy socks on, like
Oh, it's okay.
knee-high fluffy socks.
I don't have knee-high ones, but I've got my fluffy socks on.
It's not a hint at all. Good luck with the cleaning. Before, okay, the Literally Dead Book Club. Bye. Oh, you're also reading the Writing this Retreat, right? The Writing Retreat.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I cannot. Right. Shall we go? Or do you want to wait? Because she doesn't like going at 30. We'll go at 22. How's that?
Okay. Yes. Good idea. I'm just updating all of my Canva things of the books I've read this month so I can put on my Instagram stories.
Yeah, I had to update my series TBR-a-thon thing.
Yeah. And I
So-
need to make my templates for May as well at the same time, so I'll do that in the next sprint while I listen to The Institute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Oh, God, my teeth are so cold.
Oh, shit, fuck. No, I didn't. Oh,
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
I know. My brain is basically a sieve.
It's absolutely not the weirdest conversation ever. We've probably had weirder conversations.
Yeah.
If not by method, certainly by subject.
Yes. It's Death Note I'm looking for. My God. Death Note.
My teeth are cold.
Death Note volume.
Right.
What?
That is 22. Let us go on another experiment.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't know how far I got. How did you do?
I got to page 116.
Nice. Siobhan? Hi, Kay.
I did
Hello.
82 pages of the Institute
Nice.
and did some by Canva template things.
Cool. I father-in-law left, and then I picked a new book, and I decided I would do this one. So I'm now on to You Deserve Each Other.
Yay.
And I'm halfway through a chapter, but that's fine. But I'm like 40 pages in. So we will see. But I got an audiobook of that one, so I don't have to actually physically read, which is good.
I love that book.
Mm?
I love that book.
Yeah, I know you and Meg both loved it, so I'm excited. I told Meg,
It's so good.
if you like it too, I know you don't normally do as much. Yeah, I'd said to Meg if I could get through my books that it would be like the first one that I add. So I was like, well, to keep that promise.
Mm-hmm.
So, apologies for last time. Thanks, Andi. I don't know what this was about.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Huh? Why? I don't know.
What did Siobhan do?
I kind of remember, but I also don't.
Yeah, I just right over my head.
You were talking about something.
Fair. Had a 90-minute nap, which sounds amazing right now. And finished The Family Remains. I think I'll carry on with Atlanta by Jennifer Saint. Hi, Mama Fowl.
Thanks, Rob.
Fed Jess, and as I suspected, she's ran off to nap. Fair. Maybe we'll get to read next time.
Mm-hmm.
Almost up to part 3 of the writing retreat, and I'm very much like, what's going on? Oh, sorry. Another 38 pages. Enjoy, Lynn. See you if you come back. Not reading, I'm catching up on House. That's fair. Read 30 pages and ordered food. Listened to 27% of the trial, and I think I'll finish it in the next sprint. Nice! Smashing out those last few books of April. Got a few psychology flashcards written. Nice, Libby. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Laughing because they forgot to do their upload. Did you do your upload?
No.
Siobhan?
Too busy doing my templates for me for Instagram.
Fair. I will try and remind you again before we go. Possibly I'll get to read when my friend shuts up and watches his film as he keeps talking. Oh no. I'm so not comfy. I've slept so far.
You're almost on the floor. One of my teeth is really, really right. Actually, it's my first and second incisors on one side are really, really cold.
Oh no. Did you get tea?
I also went and rubbed some, like, basically a super strong toothpaste. It's for people with, like, it's prescription toothpaste. But if you're having, like, sensitivity in a particular area, you can rub it onto the tooth and leave it and then just, like, thing it off. And it worked for all of, like, 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oh no.
To be fair, I should have left it on longer than I did, but
They're swearing so out of character it made me giggle. There you go, Siobhan. Made Rosie giggle.
Oh, it's well, I try not to swear on live, but it is. I can promise it is not out of character for me to swear.
It's not a character for Scots.
It's not out of character for Scots. I just try not to do it on live.
I try, but I'm really bad for forgetting, so.
Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know what is.
That way.
It's like, it's.
There you go.
It's just, it's all those stupid.
Baby hairs.
Yeah, it's because it's freshly washed like a day or two ago, and it's just super fluffy right now.
God, I wish my hair was still fluffy a day or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can last a week without washing it.
This is me on day 2. Like, I can do 2 days, but tomorrow I will have to have a shower before we do lives.
That's fair.
But also, if I leave it more than like 2 days, I will end up with a sore head,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks. So apparently, my new challenge, because apparently I needed one of them, is to read this whole book before we get to me. I think it's like a 6-hour audiobook, so hopefully between today and tomorrow it should be doable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's got banging?
Yeah. There's a door.
Oh,
I don't like
the
it.
fact that I
Let's go
heard
here.
it is impressive.
We're right above the door.
I didn't even hear father-in-law knock, and Rollo got up and jumped and ran down to the door, so I knew someone was there.
Your cat, who is actually a dog.
Yeah, I got a guard dog. 100%.
I would absolutely never mess with it all.
Huh.
You'd get your ass handed to you. And it would just be embarrassing. What was
Yeah,
it?
I just like to.
That was you. Because of how banging it was.
Woo!
I think they hit the door with a fucking big holy shit.
Is that your
Pick me
boot?
up. Not the one I wanted.
Oh, how'd you
Well,
know?
nice when you wanted, or else you would have bought it.
I did not buy it.
What?
It's a gift exchange book.
Oh.
So, no, I was whinging about the fact that I've not got a happy place yet. It came out 2 days ago. But this will be a Spoopy Hall gift exchange Easter
Thing.
thing.
I didn't do one because I was being good. Oh, what did you get? Look at that face, Siobhan.
Huh?
Look at that face.
Oh,
What'd you get?
happy Barely Easter. Hope you enjoy from Melissa.
Oh. Oh. Wait.
Hey!
Oh, I like them.
Oh, I've read the Kiss Quotient.
I loved all of
Are
them.
they upside down? No.
Yeah,
2 of them are, the other one isn't. They've been
Yeah.
packaged wrong.
Oh,
I DNF the second
oh
one.
come on. I
Oh.
just got under 75 victory.
Oh, sorry, I DNF the second
There's
one.
3 books. Do you know what's funny, actually?
You need to stop rereading a certain series. I mean, I can't say anything. I have a reread of Vicious next month, a reread of Harry.
This is also a gift bag.
Ah,
Like Girls from Lotti
Oh.
for the Valentine's Day gift exchange. I got mine sent away today. There was a problem with my ordering for the gift exchange, so I got it sent today.
thanks, Steph. Here's hoping. I think I'm gonna play games on my phone next sprint while I listen to.
I'm going to
This.
try and make my wife make me food.
I did not hear a no.
That's what she
I said, we're talking about what we're going to do in the next sprint, and I said, I'm going to try and get my wife to make me food.
Oh.
Did you tell her I was incoming?
Tori's visiting at some point.
Oh, wow. That one out.
2 weeks time, Kay.
I'll never remember. I'm so bad with.
Yeah, she's got to drive down to Newcastle and then doesn't want to. Like, she's going to see 6, which finishes about 9:30. Then has to drive down to Edinburgh
Yeah.
to then wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to drive down to Newcastle. So on the way back up from Newcastle,
I don't want to drive at all.
That's fair.
So I'll come and see you guys and see Hamish and then drive back up the road on the Saturday.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because that way I don't have to.
Not just suggesting that.
What was that?
I always tell her to. Kay was saying I probably would have suggested it anyway.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm
Every
always
time.
Every time I tell her to stop in and she doesn't.
It's because I just want to get home by that point, but that day I will be knackered. So I'm like, yes.
Use us on red.
See, she's just as bad as me. She's making a face at you.
Mean. Right. What is with all the cute animals? Like, look how cute Mulder is. Oh, he's too white.
I can see him.
Oh,
He's on my
Okay.
other screen.
Look at him.
he's so cute.
I know. While father-in-law was here, Rollo was sleeping in the door. And he was like doing a whole Lord of the Rings, you shall not pass thing. It was very cute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're having for tea tonight.
We are having pulled pork. Burgers?
Might as well just call it a sandwich at this point.
Yeah.
Well, it's burger for you, but sandwich for me.
Well, it's not even really a burger because, like, a burger I see is more like in a
Solid state.
shape. Yeah, pulled pork's not really a burger. It's kind of,
Sloppy Joe.
yeah, Korean style.
I'm sorry. That was just a hiccup.
Yeah, I don't know what we're having. Who knows? But hopefully an hour will be enough that if people want to eat now or eat later, they have at least got time to cook stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Nachos with homemade salsa.
I think I might have some chicken fingers with veg and mashed potatoes.
Chicken fingers always makes me laugh.
I know, because it's ridiculous, because maybe fish fingers, but they're chicken fingers.
Well, you could just.
No, it's more that chickens don't have fingers.
This is fish.
Fish don't have fingers.
Fish also don't have fingers. Yeah.
Snap, Kay.
I love how you yell at me accusingly, like I've said that fish have fingers.
Yeah, how dare
It's
you?
like neither do fish. It's like I didn't say they did.
Just the fact that you're saying that chicken don't have fingers, and I'm like,
Chicken and chips. Oh, you guys are making me hungry.
I'll need to preheat the oven.
And remember to upload.
I know.
Or don't. What do we care?
Well, but it has to be at least up tomorrow at the latest, because the new month starts on Monday.
Ellie's having
You just had
curry.
to remind me of that, didn't you?
It's gotta be May.
Yeah, so what? It's gonna be mine. Kate loves this time of year, don't you, Kate?
May the 4th be with you.
I was gonna be.
Yeah, this is the time of year where I just talk about the house going, guess what? It's gonna be mine.
Look at that for a guess on time.
Nice.
See you in an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Good.
You okay?
Tired. But I'm good.
I would say how did Andy do, but she's not back. So,
Yeah.
Siobhan, how did you do?
57 more pages and made my supper and started eating that.
Nice.
Yay. I don't know how much longer I've got left. About 2.5 hours.
Well, that's not much.
No.
What are you reading? Sorry, I just totally
Oh
blanked
yeah,
on that.
you can't see it because it's the Institute.
Ah, cool. My best friend loves Stephen King and she really likes that one.
Yeah. There's been split between Catherine and Marluce. Marluce loved it, but
Mhm.
Catherine, I think she said it was like okay,
Fair enough.
but I'm enjoying it. So
Yeah, well, that's good.
yes.
I don't know when you joined us, Bobby,
I've
because
been sitting
I was
listening to
not
about
paying attention.
56 minutes, I think.
I was not paying attention.
That's
I
okay.
had scribbed up full screen. Apologies.
No, it's fine. You're on a sprint. I didn't expect you to notice me. It's fine.
Bad
You're all
best
good.
friend.
You're
Um, did you do anything? Did you get studying done? Are you reading?
yeah, I'm trying to go through all of the sort of set exercises that I need to know. So I've been through a couple of grades, and I have also received food. We were going to cook and then decided, nah. so food has arrived.
Yeah, I had bought 2 sandwiches earlier on in the week so that we could have lunch, like just grab them. And I ate mine a while ago, and then Richie finally decided he was ready for food like an hour and a half ago, so he ate his then. But I have a craving for burgers, so
That's what
I
I've
may
got.
get takeaway.
Mhm.
Yeah, I may end up ordering burgers later. Unsure. I got wow, brain 50 pages.
Nice.
So I'm now at 85. It's good. I was very much wondering how the fuck this was going to work as a book. But
What are you reading? Sorry, I'm just so
no,
behind
it's
on
okay.
it. Oh,
So
I
I
love that one.
finished Gallant and I gave it 5 stars. And then I was really annoyed. Not really annoyed, but my father-in-law turned up. Not father-in-law, but like Richie's dad.
Yeah. I think I saw your messages vaguely.
And yeah, but literally if you've read it, it was like 15 to 20 pages before the end. Just as like all shit is hitting the fan. And I literally ran downstairs, opened the door, came backstairs and hit play, and then they were trying to get me to help them with stuff, and I was like, guys, no, like it's not happening till I know what the hell's going on. I felt really bad, and then that's why I was like, right, I need to like not be here because I like literally was so rude when he came in the door. I was like, I am not paying attention to you until I finish this book. Oops.
Fair enough.
So yeah, so
Listen,
I spoke to him
pages
until
before the end. You got to do what you got to do.
yeah. So then I was nice and I was actually I spoke to him while he was here. And then started it halfway through the last sprint.
Cool.
So yeah, so we've now got to try finish this before May, which I think should be okay considering how many sprints I've got. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I think it's quite because it's like a romance as well, so it should
Well, I
be
mean,
quite.
I'm 85 pages in out of 350.
Oh yeah.
36, well, almost 360. So yeah, so I'm like
100%.
Like a quarter of the way in already. Be fine. If I had other plans, it might not be, but
I think also it kind of starts a bit slow, but it definitely picks up. So
I feel like it's picking up now.
Yeah.
Like I know you guys have all read it, but I don't want anyone else to like.
I've not read it.
Oh, I thought you'd read it.
Nope, I haven't.
I thought you said you enjoyed it earlier on. Sorry.
No, Gallant. I loved.
Oh no, okay. I think I got confused there. So yeah, I mean it's not a spoiler. It says it on the back, but I'm just at the point where they both realised that they're like feigning the fact that they're enjoying it.
Yeah.
It's literally on the back. It's not me spoiling anything. So yeah, I'll skip comments. I'm reading You Deserve Each Other by Sarah Hogel, which is a meg rec for like everyone. And then everybody who's read it has loved it, and all of our friend group has now like been giving it out to other people. It was a Christmas present for me, for one of the girls on Spoops' Discord. So
I need to add it to my wish list so I remember about it.
I'm really enjoying it so far. I know that Andi has gone on to read other Sarah Hogel books since reading this
haven't.
one.
I do want to pick up more books though.
Yeah, no, so far a quarter, like 25% in, roughly, maybe just under, very much enjoying it. I can just see like the hijinks that are going to start happening is great. Let's
Kind of
see
want to
where.
reread it.
Hmm?
Kind of want to reread it now a little bit.
Oh
It's been a
no!
while since I read it, so
I'm on page 85 if you want to know where I'm up to.
I don't own it, so
Oh,
I
that's
think
not going to help it.
I can't remember how I read it actually. It might be script or something.
Yeah, I'm listening to the audio on script.
Yeah.
So we've got, Lindsay got to 40 pages of Atlanta and had tea, potato balls, and a bacon cheeseburger. See, I really fancy a burger. Like,
I've got mine
cheeseburgers,
now.
just
Right, oh, it's stuck.
a wild
Ready?
Bobbi. You know,
A
from the
wild
two
Bobbi?
people that don't speak to us very often.
Yeah. Hello.
Read 8 pages and got distracted by his film, and also wanting something but no idea what. I'm currently thinking ice cream, but no idea if I want that or not. I mean, if you're still in the city, you're so close to so many places that will deliver you ice cream stuff. Hello. Read 40 pages of The Big Swiss. Quite enjoyed The Institute. It felt a bit like a throwback to his older books.
That's what I feel like. I definitely feel that way about it. It's very reminiscent. Well, I've only ever read his older books. I've not read some of his newer books. This is the first one I'm reading of his newer ones.
Yeah.
And
Maybe that's a good...
Yeah, I think it will be a good, like, segue. And then in
That's
May...
the word I was looking for. Well done.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got that, because my brain's not been working today. But I will be rereading The Shining in May. I'm never going to watch the movie. I think it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm just not a thriller or a horror person.
That's
You've got
fair.
to, like, be in a group setting where I'm the odd one out for that to happen.
That's fair. I feel like it's my way of getting my adrenaline rush, I guess.
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
I can't physically do a lot of things. I'll just get it from reading.
That's fair. Vicky has been very busy today. She's vacuumed, showered, done most of her jigsaw. Looks really cool as well. Got another 20 odd pages.
I love
Steph's still not read past the first page of The Institute.
Oh no. It's actually good. I was so close to unhauling it. Like, literally had it on the unhaul pile. And then Marloose goes, no.
What are you doing?
Hello. How dare you?
Do that. And then all of a sudden, just, I think last Sunday,
Yeah.
I just picked it up on a whim and I like it so.
16 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, next time definitely if you haven't muted me, because I will 100% understand you muting me.
Yeah.
Just finished episode 14. Now we to give Bella treats. Oh, give her some scritches for us.
I love House. House is so good.
Almost finished my psych flashcards for Today My Hands Hurt. I mean, you've been doing them for a while. Like, take a break. Go read a book. Yeah, I read that one. I had food, tidied up, and finished Dreamin' Sun. Nice. Also, the next volume of that would work really well for Sun on the Prompt of Royal Readathon. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I've got Something Wild by Christina Lauren because it's the only book I have with the sun on it.
I'm using...
Oh yeah, I never even thought I could have... Oh my god, I could have used that.
You haven't read it yet. You haven't started.
No, I haven't read it yet. I bought it in Edinburgh. But I've already filmed my TBR and everything, so
I mean, it'll be short enough to add in if you want to.
true. If I really don't feel like reading something Wilder, I will swap it out for that.
Yeah, me and Jem, it was the only one that we could figure out a manga for, because most of them, like, don't have like backgrounds.
Yeah, no. They don't.
So yeah, we went to Becca and we were like, "This is where I'm going.
It
Please
is,
tell
'cause
me
you
it's
can
okay."
see the sun round in the so.
I was like, "It's happening anyway. Please let me."
It's okay. I used The Shining for the shiny cover prompt.
Oh, nice. I like that.
I thought that was funny.
I don't mind the film of The Shining, but I've made peace with it being different. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the film is so different from the book. It even ends differently, and I'm like, what's the point? Because then the point of the ending of the book segues into the next book, the sequel,
Yeah.
Doctor Sleep. So why would you make a movie of Doctor Sleep when the movie ended differently than the book? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I think the movies are just a shit show.
Is this a 10-minute car ride or a 10-minute walk? Because that makes it very different.
Yeah.
Shall I pick up a book from my April or right? Pick one off of both and put them in the comments. Don't tell us which one's April, which one's May. Just pick
No.
one
Yes.
remaining one and
I mean,
one new one.
Smart.
I'll give her cuddles. And I love House. He is. Okay, 10-minute walk.
I've never seen it, but my mum loves it.
I
It's-
watched the first few seasons and then ended up in a place where I didn't have ability to watch it.
Oh no.
It was the same as the reason I fell behind with Grace. Oh,
I've
with
never
Grace,
watched
but
it.
I'm on season 13 of that now. Like, I'm
I've never watched it. I've seen clips on Facebook videos, but that's it.
very, very, very slowly catching up. Since
I
they're
still
now
need
like
to-
finishing 18, I think.
Jeez.
Okay, so choices between a thriller or a romance.
Well, I'm biased.
So my
They're very different vibes.
Yeah. I mean, I do like a romance, but
One.
a thriller is more my kind of cup of tea. Well, it
I would
depends
say a
what the-
romance.
I would say if you're like in the mood to read thriller,
Yeah.
but if you're not feeling the reading and you're wanting to make yourself read something, then
Do a
definitely.
romance.
That
But that's my
romance,
preference.
thriller.
Right.
I am outvoted.
I
Yeah,
think so.
I think so.
Let
Depends
us know
on
what thriller you're reading,
Yeah.
Ellie. Probably
Oh.
because Hugh Laurie's awesome.
Well, true. Yes, that is true.
Also, if anybody hasn't heard him singing,
It's
just
good.
putting it out there. He
Yes.
does like jazzy piano shit, and the man can actually sing.
Good. Yeah.
And he sings in. There's one that I want to say Ring of Fire, Air of Fire. Crap, what's that song called?
The
And I
burning.
cannot speak Spanish, so I decimate it every time I attempt to sing it. But it's great fun, you know. Hugh Laurie Fire is what I'm away to search, and we'll see if it comes. Kiss of Fire. There we go. Knew it would come up. I don't want to make everybody have to listen to it if you don't like piano stuff, but have a link to Hugh Laurie singing
He is good. I will give him that.
because it's amazing,
It is.
and I can't help it. But yeah, I decimate the other languages in there because I don't speak anything else. Doesn't stop me from attempting it though.
Fair.
It's also slightly raunchy, so heads up.
Oh,
Just to where you're listening to it or how you're listening to it.
for me.
Not in a bad way, like it's still a song that could be released, but just
Yeah.
Just
Be
beware.
warned.
I mean, it is called Kiss of Fire. Like,
I mean, fair.
It's pretty much about sex. I don't think Andy's coming back because she said she was having her tea. So,
Yeah.
will we
Um,
just go for another sprinto and then we can speak to her when
Yeah.
she comes back?
Oh, that was very Lisa.
Yeah. Mostly because I want to keep reading my book because I want to know what they're going to get up to.
I'm gonna finish my supper.
I look forward to hear your thoughts.
yeah, I will message you.
Yeah.
But I will see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hola, bitches.
Hello.
She's back. And by
Oh,
she, I
hi.
mean-
Oh, hi. How'd you do over the 2 sprints?
I'm up to page 157.
I'm waiting for them to reappear and hit add. Because I'm assuming that wasn't on purpose
Yeah, it
since we've
didn't
just
seem
come
like it
back.
was on purpose.
Bobby, how did you do?
Halfway to where I want to be.
Mm?
Halfway to where I want to be.
Yeah, but we've
Where do
still
you
got
want
time
to
at
be?
8 o'clock.
What page?
Where the red marker is.
Ah. Okay.
I need to finish this by tomorrow.
Snap. But your book's bigger than mine, so
560 pages.
Just to get it done in April or for a specific
Yeah,
reason?
just get it there in April.
I just ate. I watched some TV, and that was about it.
Siobhan, how'd you do?
I finished my supper and then did 36 more pages of the Institute. And I'm on page exactly 300.
Wow.
Nice. How big do I want to know?
I don't actually know. It's actually not one of his biggest. I mean, it's still chunky, but it's not the
Andy,
biggest.
stop.
It's sore.
Andy,
And it's
stop.
red.
It's not.
Like, it's actually like really sore and inflamed and red.
Mind
But
you,
there's nothing,
I'm saying it's not, but you're white. It's like luminous white.
nothing-
So
the thing is, there's nothing there. Like, there's nothing to look at other than the fact that my nose is bright red. I'm just really sore.
It's 482 pages.
oh god, that really isn't one of his biggest.
No, it's definitely not. It says I've got 2 hours left, so
Less than 200 to go.
yeah.
Nice. I have a feeling that will be smashed out easily. Unsure about your other 3 and it by tomorrow,
Well,
but
no, that's not happening. I'm hoping to though do more of Aurora Rising and Frozen Charlotte though.
we
Tomorrow.
have more sprints tomorrow. It's fine.
Yes, but this is a physical read, so I can't be doing anything while I do this.
Yeah.
Because there's no audio in existence, which sucks. But it's YA and it's not too hard to read. So the writing is quite massive. So, but it's very creepy.
I mean, it is called Frozen Charlotte.
Yeah, it's
It has
extremely
dolls in the front.
for a YA. It's pushing the limits. Honestly.
Eek.
And the Spirit
Yeah.
Engineer was really creepy as well. I finished that the other night.
I still need to read that. I got 55 pages again.
Yeah.
So, what's the halfway point of 358?
178.
9.
9?
9, yeah.
Wow. How many people does
Look.
it take that?
I am not good at maths, and I did that in my head.
That was pretty good.
Okay,
I
so
wasn't able-
chapter 11 is 1 page before that. So that is like the halfway marker. So we need to pass that bookmark and the next sprint.
Wait, show us what does that mean for how much you've got to get.
Oh god.
That's
Well, not
pretty
that
good.
much. That's pretty good.
I'm trying to get halfway.
Yeah.
So that's 40 pages.
You guys
And
have
I've been
got this.
averaging 55. So
I don't know if I've got 100 and odd pages to go.
You've got
Yeah,
this.
but
Chunky.
yeah, but it doesn't have to be in the next sprint, Andy, just before we stop sprints.
Yeah.
I believe
This book is so slow, but so good.
Good. This is like head fucky games.
Oh yeah. I love it. Yeah, this is really like she's walking around. There was a point where she was walking around New Orleans, and she like in her head she commented on this brown line that was on the buildings about 5 foot up, and she was like, that's so weird. And then
We're
it clicked
flooding.
that that's where the water had been. And she's like, oh my God, like,
Because we see it around like the coastal lines and stuff. You
yeah.
see it here.
But this was on like buildings, like bookshops and cafes and
Yeah. So, Andy, you missed it. This is Hugh Laurie singing You Are Welcome.
is that the guy that's in
House.
House.
Oh
And
I was,
was Jasper in 101 Dalmatians with Glenn
Yeah,
Close,
he was one of the bad
with
guys.
Mark Williams, because that is where I met him.
I
And where I
thought-
met Mark Williams, because Mr. Weasley was not the first place that I saw the British actor, because obviously.
No, yeah, 101 Dalmatians.
I thought it was the guy, the dad from Downton Abbey.
No, that
It's Hugh
is
Bonneville.
Hugh. Hugh something else.
Bonneville, I think his name is.
I mean, if he could sing, that could be interesting. But no, this is Hugh
Imagine
Laurie.
a musical episode of Downton Abbey.
Do 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 do.
There are quite a lot of famous cues.
Yeah. Well done for Well done for finishing your flashcards.
Putting me to shame.
Ice cream. Oh, you ordered ice cream. I'm jealous. I'm away to order our burgers in the next break, but return to uni. Oh, good luck. I found out yesterday that I don't know, they're not like a lecturer, but like the person who's overseeing my apprenticeship has taken voluntary redundancy, so I'm away to swap to somebody else,
Oh,
which is sad because she was lovely. I checked out Hilary's video and just started episode 16. Nice. Man ordered ice cream. I got you. Updated my reading journal. Yeah, I'll need to do that soon. Finished the trial. 5 stars. I'm loving how many people are how many people are finishing books today. End of month, like go 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 go.
I'm not loving all the
I know, I'm stupid. I've got this to finish as well.
Yeah, but
You finish
that's
on
an
the-
audio. You'll finish that.
Oh. It looks fairly short. Though.
It is
It is.
240-ish.
It's under 300. Yeah, it's like 230 pages.
You
Oh,
want
it was
to finish
close.
that by tomorrow as well.
Yeah. But it's a non-fiction. There's a lot of Latin, Gaelic, and languages that are neither Latin nor Gaelic.
That's what we
they're
get
kinda
from
guessing-
Scotland.
I know, because they're talking about like the place names and people, tribe names and things like that have been Latinized or bless you,
Bless you.
Latinized or Gaelicized, because like the accounts of the Picts come from either the Romans or from the Irish. So they're trying to like marry up all these different sources to find what overlaps to see what actually makes sense, because a lot of it's like talking about these like giants with red hair and they're obviously not like actual giants. They're just trying to make them seem really barbaric and huge. And then the Irish were like trying to convert them to Catholicism.
Good luck. Finished my French vocabs and listened to 8% of Graceling. Amazing.
Oh, speaking of, I need to do my Dutch lesson today.
Loved Frozen Charlotte.
Yay!
Another
It's-
40 pages done. Halfway through your book. Well done, Vicky.
As much as it's creepy as hell, like ridiculously creepy, it is really good though. Oh, Catherine!
What?
Siobhan, I spy no glasses. Call me out.
She's not even commented. She's calling you out.
Listen, it was on WhatsApp. I'm like,
That's what I mean. And she hasn't even commented here to say she's here. She's just calling you out.
yeah. Listen.
Good luck, Steph.
I can't get over how heavy this book is. Like, you know how you've got like books that have Bible pages?
Yeah.
This is one of the ones where like this is thicker than a lot of like
Yeah.
covers. Never mind anything else.
I love noodles. That's also a good shout.
Right, there we go. We're happy now.
Dr. Noodles do really good noodle boxes.
Ooh, I've not had Dr. Noodles for ages.
They also do really good rice boxes, which seems weird, but obviously is also related. And if you put their satay sauce with their curry sauce together with beef and rice, it tastes like beef curry, not chicken curry. I mean, you could do it with chicken too, but like it tastes like beef curry.
Sweet chili and teriyaki.
I can't have any of that.
So good. I shouldn't,
Well,
technically.
Richie does this spicy coconut and mixes them, so it's like a sweety, spicy thing.
Well, the teriyaki's not spicy or anything. It's a sweet sauce. So
okay, fair.
Do the one opposite Mackey's, not the one up opposite Seoul or by Seoul. Do the other one. Get you better noodles. It's the quieter shop, so normally you get like more attention to detail and they give you more food. It is good though, and they also do delivery in Aberdeen.
I don't get any
Did
delivery.
you know that the boxes open up to plates?
Yeah.
Oh,
I never do that. It scares me.
I used to do it when I worked at the dentist in St Andrews, and I would go to Dr. Noodles for lunch. I would come to bring it back and then open it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we're here because we get the double sauces, Richie will re-walk them, just like quickly mix all the sauces so that they actually mix through. But if I'm out, then yeah, I've seen me open it up so that you can actually stir everything through and then reclose it if you have leftover. Very yummy. My brain is now like, feed me, that we've been talking about food.
Are you gonna order something?
Yeah, I'm going to go order burgers. I got Richie's order before he started raiding, so.
You look like a drowned rat for some reason.
No, you don't.
My hair looks.
It's because you keep touching it. Why do you think mine does this? Because it's exactly the same. I push it back, and then every time I take off my headset, it does that motion and gets staticky.
Did anybody see what I did to Adinda?
No.
She was having a wee bitch about the F1.
Oh.
And it was like, what does Hamilton think he's doing? Blah, blah, blah. So I wrote underneath, so I responded to it saying, he has something to prove, he has nothing to lose. I don't think she got it. It was just that I had the temptation just to write the entire verse. Because it all fits together. Like,
You should add it as an extra line and see how long it takes them to figure it out.
I know. Spaces relentless, you waste no time.
I'm like, so I was about to start, but it's so close to the actual thing, so we'll just wait for it. Because that way I get to just let it run down. What's your favourite kitty cat on this background? Because there's so many and they're all cute.
The top right hand corner.
I'm moving my mouse and that doesn't work.
No, can't see that.
I like the white one that looks like it's about to pounce.
I need to decide what we're doing on Friday for dinner.
Friday.
That's a
Bobby,
way.
do you know what you're doing for dinner on Friday?
What was
Saying
that?
Bobby, does Bobby know
Oh.
what she's doing for dinner on Friday?
Why? What's on Friday?
6.
6.
No, it's Saturdays. I'm going on Saturday. It's the 6th. Is it not on the 6th? The Saturday's the 6th, right?
yeah,
No.
so 6 because that's when I get my eye test.
I need to check my tickets because
Because I was so confused. I was like, wait, what am I doing on Friday?
mine down is the 5th. I'm going to have to check my tickets.
Okay.
Okay, you go check your tickets. Bye, guys. Oh, hi.
Hello.
No.
Heads up, I don't think I will have to because it doesn't say it's left the shop yet, but I may have to run to the door for food. But it still says preparing, so I think even with a chatty bit, we should be fine.
Yeah, you should be good.
Because it says between 50 and 55. It takes forever for food at the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least I get a greasy burger incoming. Like, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Be fine. Andy, my darling, how did you do?
I
Did something.
got up to page 194. I have
No
like
way.
90 pages left.
I'm on 194 too.
Hey! I've got like 90 pages.
Yeah, I've got more than that, but still.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've got more than that, but you know, my minimum. It's reminding me of something I've read before, and I can't place it because it's talking about it's New Orleans, and the bit that's reminding me of something is she was at this convent. There's a convent there, and the vampires were supposed to have been trapped in the attic, and when she's there, something like bursts through the attic window and flies off, but you can't tell what it is. And I'm like, why is that so familiar? Like, it's so familiar, and I can't place it.
I don't know. I totally just fell further again, don't I? Oops. Siobhan,
81 more pages.
nice.
I have an hour and 3 minutes left.
Oh,
But
is that doable tonight? Because you look sleepy.
no,
You look so.
I'm
As I
dipping
always
out.
say, I can't decide if you're sleepy or past the point of being in public,
Probably
or
both.
both.
Yeah, I am overstimulated and I'm tired. So
We're back tomorrow. That's like
yeah. So I
two
figured
sprints tomorrow.
I'd not push it and
No, because
just
you don't want to miss the end of it.
no. I don't want to like do it in like sleep deprived state. So
Yeah.
let's not do that and just go to bed and then get fresh and finish it tomorrow.
Yeah. 100%. There's plenty of time tomorrow.
Exactly. Do you like my?
I love it. I want it so much.
I love Oogie Boogie.
Every time I see it, all I hear is do 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 do. Literally, it goes in my head in a loop whenever I see you pick it up, and I'm like, Siobhan, I just got it out of my head. And then I see it again, and I'm like, do do do.
Freaking love Oogie Boogie. He's
I
one of
have
my
a picture with the Disney Jack, like obviously the person you can go meet, and he was so tall and so skinny. Like whoever was, because behind the mask, obviously, like whoever it actually was playing him was so good. Like I'm pretty sure my head didn't even come to his shoulder, and like I'm 5'8", like I'm pretty tall.
wow.
Like I'm not like amazingly tall, but
I
like
would maybe come to his knees, maybe.
I'll see if I can find the picture. It was great.
Oh god.
Very good. Bobby, how did you do, my darling?
I managed to run through. This will not make sense to anyone that doesn't like do like graded dance or whatever. But I managed to run through another 2.5 grades worth of exercises. So I've got 3 grades left, and I'm trying to decide if I want to try and run them tonight or not, just to get them done so I don't have to do them tomorrow. And then I can focus on the ones that are a bit spotty tomorrow. So I think I might try and do that. And the next one, I don't know. But I'm fading a little.
Open up, please. No, my head was about height with his shoulder. It's not going to make sense to. I'll send you all a picture in a minute. It's going to make no sense to most of the people in either of our chats, but there we go.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Mm.
There we go. That was
Maybe
actually much easier to find than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I'm starving.
Maybe
got to-
Yeah,
Hmm?
it's okay.
It's late.
Late.
It's late, yes.
We're used to eating about this time because I normally am at work until like 7:30 to
I
like
mean, same.
8.
So I can't
I mean, the other night you were eating pasta at like 11 o'clock, so
Yeah.
this is like 9:30. This is doing okay.
That's fair.
But yeah, normally this is about normal for us. Like whenever we go meet my parents, my dad has to eat at 5, and the pair of us are like, right, do we not eat lunch and eat late?
Mhm.
Like, do we do this? Right. So Rosie has gone to bed. I hope she had a good day. Libby's 41% through. How many pages is left? Like, is it a like this size of book? Is it a big book like Andy's? Like, what we're talking about?
This book feels bigger than some of my actual big books. Like,
The weight of it doesn't help. Ate my ice cream. Now playing my
die quietly, Richie.
Doing okay over there? Andy's asking if you're okay.
No,
Okay, I'm being told off. She told you to die quietly, and I'm being told off for saying that's not what she said. Now he's laughing. So there you go. 54 pages for Ellie. Elijah was stuck in a coffin in an attic in the originals.
Yeah, they did. Apparently, they covered the Casket Girls in season 1, episode 10. But it's not
Okay.
that, it's something else.
There's a coffin in Leverage, which, everybody should watch. Yeah, I love A Nightmare Before Christmas. 40 pages of Atlanta. Going to read a bit more as we decided we're going to coast more. Nice. 315 is probably around 175. We can see. We probably still have another 2 sprints. 2 sprints?
I
10 to
forgot what
11.
Libby's reading.
Yeah. Are you planning on going to like midnight-ish again, or maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Sorry, but all that's gone through my head is the end of the Oogie Boogie song, but voice play version.
Yeah, the voice play one.
There's like, I'm a Oogie Boogie man. Oogie Boogie, like as he
Yeah.
goes down.
Yeah, just like the freaking earth shattering.
Yeah, I can't go down that low.
Harmonic.
I'm also a chapter further than the middle,
Hey.
No.
so I am now officially past halfway.
How you
So we
liking
can.
it?
Oh, I messaged Meg and I was like, I really just need them to have a conversation without them both getting bitchy.
Yep.
But also it's
You want to punch his
hilarious.
mum yet?
Oh, yes. But it's also hilarious because I feel like the mum is actually like the main
The
issue.
worst. Yeah.
But like she took everything like in a box and didn't tell him anything that was bugging her. And then he went in a box and didn't tell her anything. And it's just like,
I saw somebody the other day tweeting saying, when I say I don't like second chance romance, I don't mean them. And it's a photo of that book.
Yeah. I saw that.
yeah, I saw that too. But no, I
was
am
like,
really
yes.
enjoying it. Meg's
It'll
response
make
was, by the end of it, you'll like her. And I'm like, it's not that I
Not
don't
mum.
like them.
Not the mum.
No, Naomi.
See, I
Um,
liked Naomi from the start. I hate Nicholas.
No, see, I feel like Nicholas is actually trying, or has been trying, and she's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
right, whatever.
At
And that's
first, I
been
was like,
that's what's bugging me. Oh, to start with, yeah. But then when he started and she was like that, and now I'm like, but
yeah.
how do I even describe? Have you got the actual book?
What's the author name?
Sarah
Fogel.
Hogan.
Got it. Good thing we did partly alphabetized, eh?
Yeah.
It's like vibes, and then within the vibes, it's alphabetized.
Go to page 184, right at the very top. That's the bit that I've just got to. Or past in that halfway chapter, and it was great. Bobbi, I will message you so you know which bit I'm on about. But I can't say more than that for
No, that's fine.
obvious reasons.
Was this about the salt and pepper shakers or something?
That
Oh,
bit
no,
came
no. Yeah.
before it. Right, I'm gonna have to like cut and run because the guy is like literally at my door.
Yeah.
So
Do it.
you guys can talk. I will be 2
Okay.
seconds.
I thought you were going to start the sprint.
No, so did I.
By the way, nobody talked to me in August.
Oh,
Why?
I'll be too busy watching Heartstopper and then Red, White, and Royal Blue.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
it's Heartstopper.
I will not be responding for the majority of August to anybody's messages. I will be too busy freaking
so
out.
excited about Heartstopper.
I'm so excited about Red, White, and Royal Blue. I'm not
Oh,
excited.
God, me too.
I'm like apprehensively excited.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So is Daisy.
So Daisy's very excited.
Yes, Daisy.
It's fine. They're not here for you. You're fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, if they get this right, it will be phenomenal.
Yes, because Red, White, and Royal Blue was so good.
I do remember them talking about casting before.
I
And
don't.
I'm pretty sure I was quite happy with the casting.
Oh,
I think
I
we-
don't remember
Remember that?
until I saw like the poster of their like legs, and I'm like,
Yeah. I don't think there's a trailer. Somebody's asked if there's a trailer.
I don't think there's a trailer. yet.
Ellie, yes, you do need to watch the first season of Heartstopper.
Yes.
You don't need to read any of the books, but the first two
No.
of the graphic novels. You don't need to read the rest of them to understand
Just the
first
first
season
two.
of Heartstopper. It's like 4 hours worth of watching.
Yeah, it's not.
I will rewatch it. That is my comfort show.
It's I think I've like
we were-
watched it 4 times.
Yeah, we were talking about the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes trailer earlier. I haven't seen it, but everybody who has seen it is like, yes. So
I've not
I'm
seen it
excited.
because I've not read the book, so I can't really have
It's,
it.
it's giving me like the Hunger Games, like movies vibes.
Ah,
so-
okay.
I'm
Fair.
feeling okay about it.
I
I've not read Hunger
don't
Games.
watch trailers, so
Fair enough.
and
I
I don't know if
watched
there's
it, and I don't remember anything about it. So
I don't know if there's a trailer for Red, White, and Royal Blue yet.
I don't
But
think
there
so.
is a
it's like a poster.
It's like-
graphic thing. Yeah.
with the like the American and the British.
yeah, it's got their feet like crossed over
Yeah.
each other, and they've got like one's got American flag socks, and the other one's got the British flag socks.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm so
I'm gonna
excited.
have to reread it before.
Right? I'm gonna have to.
When is it?
Mine is up on my contemporary shelf away over there.
Mine's here because someone gifted it to me for my birthday.
Oh. Fluffy!
So funny.
Mine's not floppy.
No, I just have the standard paperback.
I've got the tall American ones.
I've got that in the One Last Stop. Yeah, I've got that in the One Last Stop one.
I've got the same in One Last Stop as well, and I didn't get Shara Wheeler because
I did. I got a signed copy.
did you like it?
I haven't read it yet.
I've not heard good things.
Oh, oh dear.
I've not heard anything really.
No, me neither. to
By
be
the
fair.
signs of what I've heard about, I Kiss Shara Wheeler. It's like just read Looking for Alaska.
Oh, okay.
I've never read that, so
No.
that's John Green, right?
Yeah.
I've not read that.
By the way, Looking for Alaska is one of the books that's banned in some places in the US. All right.
Guys, this doesn't look like Coke.
Oh.
Oh.
That certainly does not look like Coke. Maybe Percy Jackson got to it.
Maybe. I have a feeling that they've given me blue and lemon mixed instead of Coke, which I asked for.
Oh,
Oh dear.
At least I like these, but it's not what I wanted.
no.
Wait, what's coming out in November? Is that Bella and Songbirds and Snakes coming out in November?
I haven't the foggiest.
I think so. Possibly.
Yeah, 11th, 17th. It's Thanksgiving, whenever
I-
that is.
Yes.
Kind of wanted the fairy. Is it the Fairy Loot that did Red, White, and Royal Blue and
Yeah.
One Last Stop in the editions?
No.
What
What was Lumicrate?
It was a Lumicrate.
It was Lumicrate, I think.
It was a Lumicrate, I think.
'Cause I just all I remember is the backlash because they made April skinny.
Yeah.
Aye, which was stupid. Which is not.
It's also a good idea to release your graphics designs before you actually go and print it because
What a bunch of tits, I swear to God. I think I have the Waterstone Special edition of Red, White, and Royal Blue as well.
I'm also tempted to get that because that's the thing.
It's
I
pretty. I'll
like
go
Red,
for
White, and Royal Blue so much more than I like
the step. I need my steps.
One Last Stop.
I've not read One Last Stop.
It's good. I gave it 5 stars.
It's good. I just didn't like. I was in a point in time because April is it April? Is that her name?
I don't know.
August, maybe August. I
Some,
mean, stop. I'm sure it's a month.
one of the months.
She's a depressing. Friggin' what's the word where somebody's a downer? Cynical bitch at the start of it, and I was just like, well, I don't like you now, so I don't care what happens to you.
What are we on about? What have I
Red-
missed?
One Last Stop.
Oh, I haven't read it yet.
The main character starts off as a bit of a cynical bitch, and I don't like her.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But there's character development. She does not end up as a cynical bitch, but because at the start she was like an unlikable main character. I was like, well, now I don't care what happens to you.
Yeah.
It is pretty. I think it's worth it. It is really
Really
pretty.
nice, but not gonna lie, just being me, the flag puts me off.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I liked it. I mean, I have it edges out anyway, so you don't really
Yeah,
see.
so you can't see the flag.
But I liked the little illustrations and stuff in it on the end pages. It's so cute.
Yeah, the illustrations are really nice, actually.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's kind of like it reminds me a lot of Heartstopper.
Yeah.
it does. It's so cute. Wait, oh god, no, I don't need to reread it. No.
We'll reread it. We'll buddy read it before it comes out on Prime.
Good plan. That's what we'll do.
Nobody speak to me in August.
No,
I am not available.
no, me neither.
I will be
It'll take
watching,
you the whole month to watch it.
and Heartstopper comes out in August as
Yes.
well.
Dude, you binged it in a day.
Yeah.
It won't take you the whole month.
No, I need to
How many
reread the
times I
graphic
watch it?
novels though. To reread them.
I will watch the entire first season
Oh, me too. I
before
will.
watching season 2.
Oh, absolutely. I will too. I'll read the graphic novels, then watch season 1, and then watch season 2.
I'm so excited. Hey, I'm excited about something.
Yay! Boop boop. Got some-
HMRC 2 comes first.
Oh yeah.
The
Now
Shadow
that I've
Cabinet.
actually read it,
I am so. I don't know how I feel about the Shadow Cabinet coming out because I don't want something to have happened that has happened, but
oh, that ending, I was like, what?
yeah.
Like very, very end.
Yep.
And I was like, I had to like replay it on the audio. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah,
And
I think I read the pages a couple of times.
I was like,
I'm
if
going
I-
to need there to be like something, a loophole.
there has to be a bloody loophole with that because that wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Gave it 4.5 stars though. So really did enjoy it and glad I pre-ordered the sequel.
I really enjoyed the audiobook because the accents.
It's so good with the Irish accents. So good.
But it's the girl that's in, is it Derry Girls
Yes.
Probably.
and Bridgerton?
Yes.
Oh my god, what's her name?
I don't know what her name is. I was
Begins with
told her
P.
name.
Her name is like at the front of my brain, and I just can't.
Well, the actress or the character?
No, the actress.
Yeah. I can see her in my head.
Yes, and like I can feel the name like right there.
Yeah, it's like
It's not
I'm confused again.
the actress from Dairy Girls and Bridgerton that plays Claire in Dairy Girls. I don't know if you've seen it. No, okay,
I've only seen clips, but I know who you're on about.
yeah.
Yeah, she narrates Neve,
Ah,
I think.
He narrates all of it.
Oh,
Nicola-
okay.
Nicola Cook. I can't say her last name. I can't say it.
Yeah, it's Coughlan.
Cool.
Coolin.
Nice.
And we get her and Colin, Bridgerton next season.
I've
not seen Bridgerton.
I've not.
I started watching it as like everybody's talking about it. I'll watch one episode, 2 seasons, and 4 o'clock in the morning later,
No.
Oh no.
I'm so in.
I want them
can
to bring out a third Enola Holmes already.
Mhm.
I need Enola Holmes 3.
I've not seen
Oh,
it either.
Oh gosh, it's so good. I binged both of them when I was ill with tonsillitis. I was like, you know what? I can't read, so let me just watch it.
What's on? Yeah.
And I binged Wednesday at the same time as well.
I'll be honest, Raymond. Like he's asking if anybody's looking forward to Queen Charlotte. If it's the same people that have made Bridgerton, so yes,
Oh.
yes.
I've heard of it, but I don't know if I.
It's basically the origin story of the Queen, like her coming over and meeting the king, and
See, I'm not really that kind of watcher. I prefer like either creepy, you know, like Wednesday, or action movies, or Marvel, or Heartstopper, apparently. You know,
Mhm.
complete opposite, but it's fine.
It's like a palate cleanser.
It is.
Bridgerton's like
Go.
Bridgerton's like, I don't know. It's so easy to just
Oh,
watch,
mean,
and the characters,
would
the
like it.
chemistry is
yeah. I think I would like it if I actually watched it,
like all you need to do is like sit down and watch one episode.
and then
If you're
I'm
hooked by then you're probably not gonna like it.
I
But
don't
like
need that right now. I really do not need that right now.
Yeah,
No.
same.
No, I don't either. I've not finished Supernatural, so I need to finish that. I've not
I
finished
haven't finished it.
all of the Marvel movies either, so I need to catch up on that. There's
Yeah.
so
Or the
many
Marvel
Disney
TV
movies
shows.
I haven't watched.
I started rewatching Still Game the other night.
Oh gosh.
Mistakes.
Hmm.
Mistakes were made.
I used to watch that with my granda.
I just love I just love pointing at people and going, back off, you spooky bitch. And it's funny when they don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. Shall we go on a sprint before I go?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I could eat mozzarella sticks while we were talking, but I can't eat an actual burger at the same time. That's not happening.
No.
I've got
I
here,
will
it's
see
really
you
good.
tomorrow anyway.
Yes. 12 p.m.
I look like an insane person right now.
We always do by the time it gets to 10 o'clock. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
dog here
my
stuck
hair
in my nose.
is, so it's all good.
It's tickling my nose. Did you hear Daisy's opinions earlier?
No.
She had opinions.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We're talking about red, white, and royal blue. She had
Oh.
many opinions.
She got excited.
I
about
always miss Daisy. It's not fair. Hopefully she'll come back in an hour, but she's probably gone to bed now. But
Here, she's just chilling.
cute. Send me a picture.
Will do.
Bye.
And on that, I will see you tomorrow, Siobhan, and I will see everyone else in an hour. Where did I get up to? Uh,
I don't know, but I only have
Oh.
36 pages left to read
Lit-
of bit that I needed.
a sentence from the bottom of a page.
Hmm.
But halfway through a chapter, so that's fine. I am enjoying the cattiness. I just want to say one word: snow. I don't know if you remember the scene with her and the snow.
Vaguely, but it has been a while since I read it. I think I might need to read it.
It's not at my end.
I got like almost 60 pages that time. I have under 100 pages to go. Hello, Kay.
Oh, you'll definitely finish it before me.
Yeah. How are ya? Mrs. Floating
Me?
Head. Yeah.
Oh. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. And just wait to Andy. Wait to say to Andy that I was going to go to bed, but then the meow thing went off and I got off bed.
So we can say goodnight and bedtime too.
Yeah. Busy day tomorrow. How are you guys?
I had
Tired.
a Fanta thing, but I'm upset because I ordered a cola one and I got a raspberry one.
Oh, I think I heard something about that earlier, actually.
Yeah, and it came in this and it was filled to here.
So they skimped you out as well.
Well, I mean, I ordered a medium one, so I don't know if it like they are assuming that's the size of the medium one, but it looks like there was no note. Like they could have just stuck something in. Sorry, like we haven't skimped you. This is the actual like equivalent size, but it looks really weird.
Mm.
The bit that annoys me is the cola flavor is more expensive than the lemon flavor, and they didn't even have the blue flavor on the website.
Oh, okay.
Was that the raspberry then?
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
like raspberry and I like lemon, but I asked for cola and I didn't ask for a mix. Like,
Yeah. It's understandable. The blue one's my favourite.
I don't mind any of them, but I don't like them mixed. Like, just give me one of them.
Mm. Have you read this sprint?
Are you,
Yes.
Andy, are you just trying to get to the end of a chapter?
No, I'm playing the game.
I'm slyly outing her.
It was more I couldn't figure out if, like, Kay was waiting for you to finish a chapter so she could say night. And I was like, I won't interrupt until you're finished so that I don't make Kay wait up longer. But no, okay. Just checking. How did you do? I've
I
got
have
a wet
36
patch now.
pages left.
Ooh, yeah, easy. Get that in the next one.
Yeah. I was just
Bobby?
Sorry.
I got through another grade.
Vicky
Up to
says
one.
hi. Steph says good
Good night, guys. Sorry for interrupting.
Right.
You can interrupt anytime.
I've got 2 left to get through, like, of all of them. I'm just trying to kind of revise them all so that I know them and where my like sticking points are. But I don't think I'm gonna get through the rest tonight. I'm just too tired. So that's tomorrow morning's job.
Can you read and relax for just the last sprint?
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
There's no point pushing something if it's not gonna.
No.
If it's not going to stick anyway, then you're not going to take it in. Might as well just relax.
Mm-hmm.
What are you reading at the minute?
I'm reading. Oh no, where does it go? Legends and Letters. I'm only like, I think all I've done is like the prologue, about 6 pages or something. But I think I'm gonna have to start it again.
It's so worth it. I love that book.
I think I'll have to just start again and like build up some momentum because
It was my favourite book last month. I read a lot of stuff last month, but like
Mhm.
a lot of it was graphic novels and manga, because obviously it was for Marvelathon.
Mhm.
And like book wise, it was definitely my favorite. I try not to include manga as much because obviously it's a completely different thing, but um, so good.
I
Where'd
got the
you-
audiobook as well, so I might just listen and read along.
Yeah, the audiobook with Travis actually narrating it is so good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm so far through. Like I did not expect to get this far through tonight. And if I finish this tomorrow, I am genuinely starting Ms. TBR.
That's fair.
Um,
I'm sure you've sent a photo already, but I don't know what's on your TBR. So. Or is
this
that
stack,
again?
not the
What?
front one, but I have a 14 book manga TBR for Royal Readathon because I set the challenge of finding a manga for every prompt.
Yeah.
And then I have, let's see if I remember them all this time. Times Convert for Andi,
Mhm.
Eldest for Inheritance Cycle Read Along, Vicious for Schwab-along,
So excited.
Kingdom of the Feared to finish a trilogy,
Sure.
and my other one I think I want to get to was another birthday book, which also gets me up to date with another trilogy.
Amazing.
But it's also like the 4 to 9-year-old middle grade, like it's the young middle grade, so it's like I sit down and read it very quickly.
Yeah.
Why do I look like the little angry girl from the Moomins right now?
From the what?
Moomins.
Perfect.
I'm not going to be able to unsee that now, Andy. Andy, I've said my TBR multiple times. Was that everything? I have other books that I want to get to. Like
I heard Vicious, that's all I cared about. So.
I've read Vicious. It's the
I
only
know.
Schwab book I'd
I know.
read before I started Schwab along. But I haven't read Vengeful.
Yeah.
Because life went manic.
Vengeful only just come out recently as well.
No.
I mean, fairly recently, but like before.
Recently
It
to
says
me,
it's 17 and 18.
I was going to say, recently to me is anything from like 2018.
I think it's 18. I'm guessing. While Bobbi goes to look. Let's do some comments because she's amazing and she's pulling out her copy.
Mine's over there.
Mine are packed. Genuinely have 18.
18. So yeah, like last 5 years.
Yeah.
That's not going back in.
I read it physically last time
Mhm.
because the audiobook I couldn't figure it out. It kept feeling like they were breathing in the wrong place, but since I've read more Schwab, I know that she likes doing shorter sentences.
Right.
Arr. Is that
That's
Daisy?
Hamish.
Was that
Yeah,
Hamish?
like about getting his dentist stick.
Of course,
Daisy's
it's 11
gone.
o'clock.
She's away. She's gone to bed.
Told you she should go to bed. But yeah, now that I've read and listened to more audiobooks by Schwab, I think I would be able to figure it out better.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try that again because obviously my books are still in storage.
Yeah.
Gallant was one of the few that I happened to find. It was in a bag, but it was right at the top of a bag I could find, and I was like, "Oh, that was helpful."
I actually want to try and read Gallant soon as well because it's quite small. So I feel like
It was so good. I read
Did
3/4 of it today.
you?
Yeah.
Jeez.
The audiobook's 5 hours, 4 hours. Like on two times speed.
Maybe.
But it was so good. Oh my god. Yeah, another 5-star Schwab.
I do really want to read it. Time is not my friend right now, so we'll see.
I feel that.
Mm.
I think this is where we got. No, That's 9:50. I can't remember when we went for a sprint. Maybe it was just as we went. Ellie will have way gone though, and so is Lindsay. 130 pages from a book to go. I can totally finish. 100%, Vicky. 100%. We've got one more sprint tonight. I'll put up a last sprint banner before we start. And then we start again tomorrow at 12. 65. Kindle predicts I have an hour 25 left. Amazing. Again, sprints tomorrow too. Finish the Spanish Love Deception. Going to start House of Hollow. Is that the Crystal Sutherland? Is that the right author?
I don't know. I can picture the cover, but I don't know who the author is.
Played a sports game on the Switch and then walked home. Now sitting on the sofa procrastinating, emptying my bag and writing out the prayer for church tomorrow. Oh, bless you. You'll be fine. You'll have plenty of time. Night, Kay. Hi, Hamish.
I swear. So what, like, I feel like I've got hair in my nose. You know when you breathe and it like tickles your nose?
Surprised you guys can't hear Rollo.
You're yelling.
Meow, meow, meow. He's not answering to me when I try and get him to come to the door. Oh. Check me go and remember. Probably just stay up and finish it. That's fair. Scrib doesn't tell you how long you've got left of a book when it's on.
It's sped up.
So, if I look
it does.
on... It does on your phone, but it doesn't on the website.
Oh, right. You just said it doesn't show. You picked up your phone and said it doesn't show you.
Yeah, because I'm using my headset, so it's on my computer. I'm going to check what it actually says. Sorry.
My skin is awful.
It looks fine.
I would say don't scratch/pick, but this is coming from me, so I say nothing.
I don't know. It's, to be fair, it looks worse on camera now than it does in person. It's a lot of dry skin now. Because it's just been like... It's just like, you know, those red bumps that don't ever come to anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the time. Because
The
I
skin is
am the
really dry.
person that
Well,
irritates them.
yeah. I've been putting cream and stuff on them, so it does dry them out.
So I have 1 hour 36 left.
Oh, you deserve each other.
So I may go first sprint tomorrow I finish this, or I may finish it today. Depending where the end of the last sprint gets us to.
Yeah. Let me see how you feel.
I have 2 hours and 47 minutes left of the picked.
Nice.
I have a whole book. Yay!
You just started yours.
I know.
You cute.
It's quite short though as well, isn't it? So
Yeah, and it's really fast to read.
yeah.
Especially if you listen to the audiobook, because I think it's like sped up. Well, sped up was I think it was like 5.5 hours or something.
It's about 300. Yeah, I think it's about 300 pages. I think it's like 4 and something hours. So
Yes. Sprint start at 12 tomorrow, because that's Becca's normal time. Andy, you're
More
so
for me.
funny. Yeah.
I'm like, it's this song that was on before the sprints ended. It's called She Left Me by Go Audio.
I was just laughing at all of you posting the lyrics, and I was listening to my audiobook, so I don't know if I think Andy looked up and saw me singing.
Yeah. It really does sound like I want it that way.
now number 5.
It's like chills, little chills. Number 5. It was number 5 that killed my brother. Oh, I forgot what we were doing.
Look at me remembering.
Nice.
Are you happy for an hour, or do you want to do a 45 for the last one?
I don't mind.
Tell me why. Yeah. Let's go for an hour. I'm
Okay.
so warm right now.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Got my juice, got my pills.
Yeah, this is a reminder for everybody to take pain meds, to take anything you need to go before you can go to sleep if you've got to have like an X amount of time for it to kick in.
I was like down and this was staring at me. Like
Zebra?
judging me. I used to keep my glasses on, and as you can see,
There's no glasses.
there's no glasses on it, so that's probably why he's judging me.
Oh dear.
I have like put the cap on this instead of just sitting them next to each other.
Now the cats will all judge you along with the zebra. All of the cats.
This is usually when Erin pops in,
I know. Don't know
And
where
I'm-
she is.
and I'm like, bye.
It's what we get for going at like 11 o'clock at night, but there we go. Right,
Okay.
let's do the last sprint, and we will see you for a quick roundup before we sign off for bed. And if you can you actually not hear Rolo?
No.
Okay, well, that's probably a good thing. See you in an hour.